They didn't limit it, they simply took it away. That's never been done to a right so important to so many Americans. But they did it. It's a sad day for the court and for the country. 50 years ago, Roe v. Wade was decided and has been the law of the land since then. This landmark case protected a woman's right to choose, her right to make intensely personal decisions with her doctor, free from the interference of politics. It reaffirmed basic principles of equality, that women have the power to control their own destiny, and it reinforced a fundamental right of privacy, a right of each of us to choose how to live our lives. Now, with Roe gone, let's be very clear. The health and life of women in this nation are now at risk. As chairman and ranking member of the Senate Judiciary Committee, as vice president and now as president of the United States, I've studied this case carefully. I've overseen more Supreme Court confirmations than anyone today, where this case was always discussed. I believe Roe v. Wade was the correct decision as a matter of constitutional law and application of the fundamental right to privacy and liberty in matters of family and personal autonomy. It was a decision on a complex matter that drew a careful balance between a woman's right to choose earlier in her pregnancy and the state's ability to regulate later in her pregnancy. A decision with broad national consensus that most Americans of faith and backgrounds found acceptable, and that had been the law of the land for most of the lifetime of Americans today. And it was a constitutional principle upheld by justices appointed by Democrat and Republican presidents alike. Roe v. Wade was a 7-2 decision, written by a justice appointed by a Republican president, Richard Nixon. In the 5 decades that followed Roe v. Wade, justices appointed by Republican presidents from Eisenhower, Nixon, and Reagan, George W. Bush, were among the justices who voted to uphold the principles set forth in Roe v. Wade. It was 3 justices named by one president, Donald Trump, who were the core of today's decision to upend the scales of justice and eliminate a fundamental right for women in this country. Make no mistake, this decision is a culmination of a deliberate effort over decades to upset the balance of our law. It's a realization of an extreme ideology and a tragic error by the Supreme Court, in my view. The court has done what it has never done before, expressly take away a constitutional right that is so fundamental to so many Americans that had already been recognized. The court's decision to do so will have real and immediate consequences. State laws banning abortion are automatically taking effect today, jeopardizing the health of millions of women, some without exceptions. So extreme that women could be punished for protecting their health. So extreme that women and girls who are forced to bear their rapist's child, with the child a consequence. It just stuns me. So extreme that doctors will be criminalized for fulfilling their duty to care. Imagine having a young woman have to carry the child of incest as a consequence of incest. No option. Too often the case. The poor women are going to be hit the hardest. It's cruel. In fact, the court laid out state laws criminalizing abortion that go back to the 1800s as rationale. The court literally taking America back 150 years. This is a sad day for the country, in my view. But it doesn't mean the fight's over. Let me be very clear and unambiguous. The only way we can secure a woman's right to choose, and the balance that existed, is for Congress to restore the protections of Roe v. Wade as federal law. No executive action from the president can do that. And if Congress, as it appears, lacks the votes to do that now, voters need to make their voices heard. This fall, we must elect more senators and representatives who will codify women's right to choose into federal law once again. Elect more state leaders to protect this right at the local level. We need to restore the protections of Roe as law of the land. We need to elect officials who will do that. This fall, Roe is on the ballot. Personal freedoms are on the ballot. The right to privacy, liberty, equality, they're all on the ballot. Until then, I will do all in my power to protect a woman's right in states where they will face the consequences of today's decision. While the court's decision cast a dark shadow over a large swath of the land, many states in this country still recognize a woman's right to choose. So, if a woman lives in a state that restricts abortion, the Supreme Court's decision does not prevent her from traveling from her home state to the state that allows it. It does not prevent a doctor in that state from treating her. As the Attorney General has made clear, women must remain free to travel safely to another state to seek care they need. My administration will defend that bedrock right. If any state or local official, high or low, tries to interfere with a woman's exercising her basic right to travel, I will do everything in my power to fight that deeply un-American attack. My administration will also protect a woman's access to medications that are approved by the Food and Drug Administration, the FDA, like contraception, which is essential for preventative health care, mifepristone, which the FDA approved 20 years ago to safely end early pregnancies and is commonly used to treat miscarriages. Some states are saying that they'll try to ban or severely restrict access to these medications. But extremist governors and state legislators are looking to block the mail or search a person's medicine cabinet or control a woman's actions by tracking data on her apps she uses are wrong and extreme and out of touch with the majority of Americans. The American Medical Association, the American College of Obstetricians and Gynecologists, wrote to me and Vice President Harris stressing that these laws are not based on evidence and asking us to act to protect access to care. They say by limiting access to these medicines, maternal mortality will climb in America. That's what they say. Today, I'm directing the Department of Health and Human Services to take steps to ensure these critical medications are available to the fullest extent possible. And the politicians cannot interfere in the decisions that should be made between a woman and her doctor. And my administration will remain vigilant as the implications of this decision play out. I've warned about how this decision risks the broader right to privacy for everyone. That's because Roe recognized the fundamental right to privacy that has served as a basis for so many more rights that we've come to take for granted, that are ingrained in the fabric of this country. The right to make the best decisions for your health. The right to use birth control, a married couple in the privacy of their bedroom, for God's sake. The right to marry the person you love.
He didn't have this tone when it was about the jabby jab.
Said as much today. He explicitly called to reconsider the right of marriage equality, the right of couples to make their choices on contraception. This is extreme and dangerous path the court is now taking us on. Let me close with 2 points. First, I call on everyone, no matter how deeply they care about this decision, to keep all protests peaceful. Peaceful, peaceful, peaceful. No intimidation. Violence is never acceptable. Threats and intimidation are not speech. We must stand against violence in any form, regardless of your rationale. Second, I know so many of us are frustrated and disillusioned that the court has taken something away that's so fundamental. I know so many women are now going to face incredibly difficult situations. I hear you. I support you. I stand with you. The consequences and the consensus of the American people, core principles of equality, liberty, dignity, and the stability of the rule of law demand that Roe should not have been overturned. With this decision, the conservative majority of the Supreme Court shows how extreme it is, how far removed they are from the majority of this country. They've made the United States an outlier among developed nations in the world. But this decision must not be the final word. My administration will use all of its appropriate lawful powers, but Congress must act. And with your vote, you can act. You can have the final word. This is not over. Thank you very much. More to say this in weeks to come. Thank you.
Lame. Old man Walter. Alright, we're going to switch to outside of the Supreme Court where there's protesting and stuff going on, so just give me a second.
Your mercy. There are no heroes today except for one, and that is the
What's up, Don? Welcome to the live. What's up, Great Mega King? Yeah, I think things are going to start getting more live. There's so much call to action from Antifa all over Twitter right now. What's up, Kendra? What's a proud ankle? Yeah, it's starting to become riot season again. Absolutely. It already looks like footage from 2020. Yeah, no mandates. They're lost anyways. They're lost anyways. They just need something to be mad about. What's really messed up is now there's going to be people trying to do it themselves and stuff. You know, people who aren't willing to live in a state or go to a state to do whatever they want to do. They're going to be trying to do it themselves. That's going to be interesting. What's up, Rudy? Welcome to the live. What's up, good old boy? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I don't want to say I'm hungover. I'm not hungover, but I am moving a little slow. Those twisted teas, they'll catch up to you. real quick. I had one too many yesterday. Proud Ankle, you think you're onto something. Diana, yeah, it is their problem. I just bring it up because I'm sure there'll be news and stuff about it eventually. Just so old man Walter can get back on stage and say, oh, look at the bad things that are happening because of what the Supreme Court did and blah, blah. They don't want to talk about the jabby jab. They don't want to talk about gun rights. They don't want to talk about the plague. They don't want to talk about your rights when it comes to those things. But when it comes to this, oh, no, law of the land. How many times did he say law of the land? He doesn't have any business phrasing things like that.
No peace. No peace.
What's up, Chris?
No peace.
I'm sitting right here. I'm always within reach. People think they're gonna catch me at my desk on the live lacking. They are mistaken.
No peace.
What's up, Chantel? What do you think this sign is implying?
And we are so excited. We just did a video.
Whoa, let's get those likes up. 700 people watching, not even 300 likes. Let's rack those likes up so we can get the chat filled up. That's what she said.
How do you feel, Melanie?
What's up, Maxie? Yeah, this might be kicking off riot season. I'm saying, Who Through is on Twitter finding all the goods. There's flyers, many flyers from Antifa doing call to action all across the country. FPS. Antifa will be in cities tonight. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're going to actually see Portland tonight. It'll be the first time in a long time. What's up, Flies High? Press 1 in the chat if you want me to slow the chat down. What's up, Peter? Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think the weekend's probably going to be busy after all of this. What's up, Fat Daddy? Welcome to the live.
Oh yeah, I got one. This is it.
What's up, USA Forever? And welcome to the live. I was told that Oreo Express is supposed to be getting on the scene at some point today, so we'll probably be switching over to him. See what he's been up to. What's up, Wendy? Thanks for being here. Substance. I don't know if I could read that out loud. I mean, yeah, we could try to slide it. They say men can get pregnant, but abortion is a woman's right. Yeah. They'd be pissed if you said that to them. They'd be so pissed. Like that one time, what was it? It was like right after the inauguration. They were like, a man and a woman. Like they ended prayer like that. They can't get over themselves. It's ridiculous. What's up, Pat? Thanks for being here. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Wendy. What's up, Dean? What's up, Rock and Roll? What's up, Rosebud? Yeah, I need to cut my hair. I've just been kind of lazy lately. You can't see it on the live, but I'm all like peppered. I got like silver hairs all over the place. I need to totally cut my hair. No mandates. No one needs to go downtown without their weapon this weekend. I don't even think it's just this weekend. I pretty much don't go outside without a little self-defense, a little shield action. You never know. It ain't gonna do you no good. It ain't gonna save your life. You leave it at home. Thank you so much, IB4, for continuing the membership. Oh, actually, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan. Happy Freedom WMM, and welcome to live. Peter, Orient Express has been with the 1776 restoration movement in Bunker Hill, West Virginia, near my house. Oh, awesome. I know that he was cruising with a convoy or something like that, but it keeps breaking down and changing. You know, like people splitting off. So I don't know. I haven't really been too close to it, so I'm not sure exactly what all they're doing. Yeah, I appreciate you being here to celebrate today. Nah, Mark, you're going to be waiting a long time. I'm telling you, I can't fit them skinny jeans. I can't get my nuggets in the jeans. It's just, they'd have to have like some flex, like pregnancy pants. I can't do it. I can't do the skinny jeans. Just, I'm not with it. That's why we don't have like man leggings and stuff. I'm not with it. What's up, CJ? Thank you for being here. What's up, Pamela? God bless. Happy Freedom Miscellaneous Hardware and Chicken. Thanks for being here. What's up, Rasta? I'm saying something. I can't do them. Can't do the skinny jeans. Happy Freedom Real Assistant. Peter Wissywig is there with Orient Express. Awesome. Awesome. I was wondering if they were traveling together. I heard that there was, maybe it was Today with Julius was taking a break. I can't remember. See so much stuff, it all blends together. Did you a kilt? Yeah, we would put kilts on the merch store if they would provide that item. We would totally make that. What's up, Jonathan? Happy Freedom. You're not wrong. So is DC one of the, well, I guess DC is not a state, it's a territory. Is that area one of the areas where they can't get an abortion? Like, I know it's a location of the Supreme Court and all that, but if they live there, could they get an abortion if they wanted to? Or is it one of the states that it's not on the table? That was a little pun. I didn't mean it that way, but it was funny after the fact. What's up, Tia? Happy Freedom. What's up, Redhead with Dreads? There's nothing wrong with taking a break from social media. Absolutely. Yeah, but what a day to come back. Lone Wolf. Come on, Jeff. You'd look good in a pair of leotards. You know, you're probably not wrong, but I'm a guy about a comfortability. I gotta be comfortable. You know, I gotta have some breathing room. So I'm not all about vanity. I gotta be comfortable.
There's no hope in this. There's no hope in killing babies. Have you ever been to abortion provider? Have you seen how they come out? They always come out wounded, beaten up. I talked to a woman the other day. 25 years later, she remembers the child she murdered.
Thank you so much, Devin, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support. What's up, Biden Sucks? Welcome to the live.
It's a human, it's a living person. That's what they agree. The pro-choice choice.
What's up, Lancelot? Happy Freedom Jojo. Mangala. No, there shouldn't be much buffering. Not unless I say something real honest, or we see something real crazy on the screen. I mean, maybe if we get enough people, you know, attacking our live, then maybe. But I've jumped through some hoops to try and make sure that we don't get buffering anymore. Proud ankle, you're not wrong. Serum. Jeff's gonna release a 1980s workout video on VHS. I can't remember his name. I'm gonna be on the tape like, I'm a pony. What's that guy's name? Is it Richard Simmons? Is that who it is? I can't remember who it is. Yeah, Viking Vet, I think you're onto something. Happy friend, Manette. Thank you for being here. Trying to figure out what that girl's sign says. It just looks like a piece of cardboard. Oh, it does got words on it. What's up, Let's Go, Brandon? Welcome to the live. Oh, I'm sorry, Native New Yorker. I see it on my list here. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Wasn't sure if I was hearing music that wasn't mine or not. Happy Freedom, cool guy. Happy Freedom, Annette. Thank you so much, Catherine, for continuing the membership program. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you. Richard Simmons, yeah, Viking Vet, that's what I was thinking. Troy, you think it'll happen in the first week? It might. I did mention something like that. Can't read that one out loud, but I did kind of mention something like that. Peter, I'm not able to really do much with the membership program. I can't I've never subscribed, so I don't know how the payments work. It should work automatically. I can see your Hooligan badge, so you are currently a member of the membership program, but I can't go in and check your account or anything like that. I'm not able to do that.
You're welcome. That's a cow being inseminated. Okay, that's what they want to do to us. They want to make us livestock. And they are.
What? What? You're not being bred? What? That lady's crazy. That lady is crazy. She's crazier than I thought the audience would be. Great man, Cameron. We're gonna watch Press Secretary today. I think we are. I mean, unless things get wild. If things are really wild, then nothing's gonna top that. This is the livest of the live right here. Press briefing's not gonna trump this. We could always go back and watch a press briefing. There's a chance we couldn't come back and watch this. So, no, there is no press briefing today. Vice President Harris, feels dirty saying that out loud. Delivers remarks. Wow, that's a really brief. Trash Bag Harris delivers remarks. That's the whole title. It's supposed to start in 30 minutes. I think this is more action than whatever Horseface Harris is gonna say. So we'll probably just stay here and hang out.
My fellow workers, my fellow AAFC workers, if you as a museum call your space a community space.
Max, this is right outside the Supreme Court in Washington, D.C.
These people on the ground doing the work, even in states where it's now illegal or will soon be illegal. Open your doors and safe museum now. Thank you.
What's up, JT3? Yeah, this is kicking off riot season. I'm thinking so. Especially after tonight. I assume it's gonna be busy tonight because of all the call to action and promotion that Antifa's doing right now on Twitter and Instagram.
There's a little stand over there in the corner.
Mary Babe, thoughts on what? What's up, Deplorable D? Thank you so much, SoCal Russ, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan.
I'm a GW Law, and I thought I wanted to work for the federal government, but now, Emily, I need to talk to you because I'm coming to the...
The cow thing threw me off. I don't know. I don't know. There's so much I want to say about it, but I'm going to end up crossing the line and the video get taken down, and it's not worth it.
What the fuck is wrong with this country? Take care of each other.
Happy Freedom Spark. Thanks for being here.
This is the next 10 years of our lives.
What's up, hair juicer?
Over here. My name's Mackenzie. I'm 17 and from Boston.
What's up, Free Roam? Welcome to the live.
Sexually assaulted. And at that point, I knew that I had access to people who could help me. I don't anymore. And so I'm going to dedicate the rest of my life to fighting for the rights of women and for the rights of everyone to have access to an abortion.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Jake. Nah, we can't hear you. Thank you so much, Richard, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
We got 17, 16, and 15-year-olds out here in the crowd today. Who's all better and are doing better than the Supreme Court? And we need to fight for them.
SoCal Russ, I'm not sure what you're referencing. I'm trying to think.
We need to fight for them, and we need to fight for their future. We need
What's up, Seeking the Truth? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
with them. So thank you, Mackenzie. Let's give it up for Mackenzie. Fucking brave as fuck. Thank you. This decision must not stand. This decision must not stand.
Hey, thank you so much, Viking Vet. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate your support.
This decision must not stand. Legal abortion on demand. Legal abortion on demand. This decision must not stand. This decision must not stand. Legal abortion on demand. Legal abortion on demand. This decision must not stand. This decision.
What's up, hunting and stuff? Welcome to the live.
Legal abortion on demand. This decision must not stand. This decision must not stand.
What's up, Marlene? Thanks for being here.
On demand. This decision must not stand. This decision must not stand. Legal abortion on demand. Legal abortion on demand. This decision must not stand. This decision must not stand. Legal abortion on demand.
Yeah, Mark, we've kind of been mentioning that from time to time since this has all been going on. It's weird that the gay community, I don't know all the acronyms and stuff. I should know it by now, but I don't. But why do they feel so strongly about that? It just, I don't know. If you think about it, it kind of doesn't make sense. But how often does that come up? Do we have a subject on here where if you think about it, it doesn't make sense? But here's the angry people, so.
Decision must not stand. Legal abortion on demand. Legal abortion on demand. Woo! Y'all are beautiful. Y'all are so beautiful. There needs to be, though, let's be real, tens of thousands in the street calling forward.
Yeah, Scooter, it's you're right. You're right. There is a difference.
My body, my choice, my body.
Thank you so much, Viking Vet, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan.
My body, my choice. My body, my choice. My body.
Substance. The lady with the microphone has a face that will prevent her from needing an abortion. There's a couple there that fall right into that category. They're a little bit more worried than they should be, but I don't know. We're going to make people mad joking like that. It is what it is, though. Let's wreck them likes up.
My body, my choice. My body, my choice. My body, my choice. My body, my choice. My body, my choice.
See, the later it gets, what is it? It's 1 o'clock right now, 1:16 Eastern time, same as DC. By the time it's dark outside, these people will be so sunburnt, voices will be blown out, they'll be hungry and tired, and that's usually when the stuff kicks off. That's why it usually happens at dark, because they spend the whole day sweating and starving and being mad, and then by the time it's at nighttime, they're just blindly raged out.
Women out here know we've been fighting for our rights since the inception of this country. We have been fighting to have rights over our own bodies since the
What's up, Mercy Reigns? I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
They have worked to keep us down. They work to keep us enslaved. They work to keep us out the polls. They work to keep us out of political offices. They work to keep us in the home. But we know, as we fought for centuries,
She's like way off the mark.
not stand. We also know that this
Spark, not really.
affects black
There hasn't been anything too crazy that's happened yet.
This is not by mistake. These men are trying to dominate our bodies.
Oh, SoCal Rust.
And we
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I can't put his stuff up on the screen, but I'll check it out.
No peace! No justice! 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 No peace!
Yeah, Charles, half of them there could talk their way out of being in a situation that would sign them up to be eligible for an abortion. That was really wordy, but it was there.
No justice! No peace! 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 No justice! No peace!
Here, Juicer, they're organizing one near me. You be safe out there. Yeah, cameras and stuff, yeah, you'd be safe out there.
No justice, no peace. These men need to keep their hands up. Hands up! 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 Hands up!
What's up, Shelly babes? I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Shelly babes? If old man Walter feels so strongly, how come he don't go out there and join him? You guys remember when Ted Wheeler went and joined the protesters in Portland? And then he got maced or he got tear gassed or whatever. He was standing there crying, trying to give a speech. He's trying to pick sides with Antifa. It didn't work out for him.
Reproductive health has always disadvantaged queer people, always disadvantaged non-binary people, always come from the people who can't speak up the way the white women can. And black and brown people. Disabled folks. Disabled folks. Immigrant woman.
I think it died.
Hola todo el mundo. Hola a todos, mi nombre es Arlene y soy una inmigrante mexicana. Esta decisión no solamente va a afectar a los estadounidenses que viven aquí, también va a afectar a
Thank you so much, Lone Wolf, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Do you think that this factors into midterm SCOTUS intentionally did this? Reverse psychology, I mean, to feed the machine. I do think that there is... I mean, after all this time, why is right now when this happens? I think it is done strategically to a certain degree, but I don't know if all the players are on the field yet. This could just be one of the pieces, one of the cogs, you know, in the agenda. I feel like it's a little too early to tell, but I do think it is strategically scheduled. Mark, maybe Sleepy Joe will go take a bike ride down to hang out with him. I don't know if he could survive another fall like that.
What it means to not have rights in this country. As an immigrant woman, I know that throughout detention centers here in the United States, women's reproductive rights have been violated since day one.
Yeah! We got it!
For years, women in detention centers have been given hysterectomies without any solicitation, without any choice. This isn't the first time that immigrant rights will be under attack, but we will continue to be here. Reproductive rights are an immigrant right. My body, my choice. My body, my choice. Mi cuerpo, mi decisión. I'll say, mi cuerpo, mi decisión. Mi decisión. Mi cuerpo, mi decisión. Mi cuerpo, mi decisión. Mi cuerpo, mi decisión.
Wade Rogers. Dems have definitely done this for midterms, gun issues, abortions, etc., all to distract their voters before election. Yeah. If everything was running smooth, you know, people would be worried less about going out there and voting. So they gotta turn up and show out and all the good stuff they do for riot season, so everybody will get off their ass and go vote. At least that's what I think.
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
Great Man King. Oh, they brought immigration into this. Just wow. When this started, they said it was like a skin color issue. They were saying it's white people's fault that this happened, that it's being overturned. It's because of white people. I haven't heard that yet today, at least not in that phrasing, but on the very first day it was a skin color issue or something. In their eyes, of course.
No peace!
Thanks for letting me know, Don. I'll check it out.
No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
No mandates. I agree. I agree.
No justice. No peace. 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 No justice. No peace.
Her voice ain't gonna be working by the time it's dark out.
No peace. No justice. 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 No peace.
It is a beautiful sight to see so many people from different
I have Orient Express pulled up. He's not near any action right now, so we're gonna stay where we are. I'm gonna pull up some other screens, just so we have a few lives on hand in case they cut this one.
Chant this one with me. We won't go back. We won't go back. We won't go back. We won't go back. We won't go back.
It's an insurrection.
We won't submit. We won't submit. We won't submit. We won't submit. We will not take your fascist shit. We will not take your fascist shit. We will not take your fascist shit.
Oh, they're calling people fascists already.
We won't go back. We won't go back. We won't submit. We won't submit. We will not take your fascist shit. We will not take your fascist shit.
They're right next to the Who Lives Matter? That chant gets stuck in my head. I'll be screaming that at Walmart. Just to throw people off.
This Supreme Court is illegitimate. This Supreme Court is illegitimate. This decision illegitimate. This decision illegitimate.
What's up, Sam? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Between these people and the Antifa call to action on the internet, it could be spicy tonight.
Forced purpose illegitimate. Forced purpose illegitimate. This Supreme Court is illegitimate. This Supreme Court is illegitimate. This Supreme Court is illegitimate. This decision illegitimate. This decision illegitimate. This decision illegitimate. Forced birth illegitimate. Forced motherhood illegitimate. Forced birth illegitimate. Forced motherhood illegitimate. That's right. This fucking Supreme Court is illegitimate. In the eyes of the world, the eyes of the world are on the United States right now. They're looking at DC right now. And what they need to see is a people who refuse to accept this. A people who are ready to fight. A people united. So let me hear you. Let's do this one.
Native New Yorker, am I gonna live or am I going live? Not sure what your comment is saying there.
Stop for abortion rights.
Christopher, not that I've seen yet. I'm still searching though.
Rise up for abortion rights. Rise up for abortion rights. Rise up for abortion rights. People of the United States, you need to get your ass into these streets and stay in these streets until we win. Abortion on demand and without apology. Now let's do this one.
She sounded like Old Man Walter for a second there. She's like, and then just ended it.
Abortion on demand and without apology. And without apology. Without this basic.
Thank you so much, Isaiah, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
It can't be free. Abortion on demand. Abortion without apology. And without apology. Without this basic right. Without this basic right. Women can be
Yeah, no mandates. I mean, I don't want to say privilege because the way that word's being abused, but the, oh God, what is the word I am looking for? It's kind of like, I don't want to say just these people, but us as Americans, we're spoiled by the opportunities we have and stuff like that. So, you know, this kind of behavior, every time something doesn't go your way and stuff, is kind of like a temper tantrum or being like bratty because of not realizing that in other countries you don't have the right to protest. You don't have the right to an abortion. Or if you do have the right to an abortion, you have to qualify for it. You can't just go there because it's a Wednesday and you and your boyfriend disagreed on what you had for dinner last night. We just, you know, we are given so many choices and privileges in this country that people are just, they act like brats. They get real ignorant about it. All right, give me a second. Let me see if I can fix whatever's going on here. So Oreo's still not near any action. He's like walking past the parking lot right now. I was hoping he would go to the bridge. Somebody was saying that there's a guy like standing on a bridge or climbing a bridge or something. But the live streamer that's there, he doesn't want me to cover his stuff. So it looks like the live feed dropped out from Reuters. So just give me a second.
Have somebody talk to me in the production is
I found a feed that's a little bit more active, so just give me a second.
Stand here trying, then do it. Pull out your phone and pull out the application. Do it right now. Do it right now. Because you're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch who just sits there and wants to control women, and you won't do shit. You're not doing anything to improve the lives of others. Sign up to be a foster parent. Sign up to be a foster parent. Do it right now.
I absolutely support foster parents. I am not going to sign up to be a foster parent right now.
Sign up to be a mentor for Big Brothers Big Sisters.
I do that.
Hundreds of thousands of people are
I'm
dying
already a
annually
mentor.
because of
Oh, are
people
you?
like
Yes.
Prove it.
Do what I tell you to do, or I'm gonna call you a fascist.
Vote for things that help support
Sing song and dance.
women and parents. Oh, do you?
Yes.
You're all
What's
about
your
healthcare
standard?
for all?
What's your
No, I don't think that
No,
really
because
helps.
you don't support people after they're born.
about a different
You
issue.
don't give a shit about people after they're born.
I absolutely do.
You do not give a shit about
What's up, gold-blooded?
after they're born.
Nah, a little bit. A little bit.
And it's totally discouraging.
I'm like a third Italian or whatever, so it doesn't take very much for me to get a little bit of color.
in the womb. Yeah,
What do you do?
I believe.
brain
No,
activity
no, I don't
starts
care what you
pretty
believe.
early
What
on,
do you
actually.
do? Believing and
Heartbeat
doing are
starts
two
pretty early
different
on.
things.
It
What are you
starts
talking
well
about?
What do you do to help?
Jeb, you're right. They are trying to turn this place into a third world country. They're working hard at it every day.
Do you support healthcare
Oh my gosh.
for all? Do you support healthcare for
I
all?
don't support it.
No, so you don't give a
Why are you
shit
talking
after
about
they're
that
born.
issue? What does that have to do with anything?
It has to do with the life.
Why does that prove that I'm not supporting people after
If
they're
you
born?
want people to be forced to carry a child through
Brain
childbirth,
activity
you should
starts
support
in the
them
womb.
after that kid is in the world.
I have
I
facts
do.
on my side.
How?
I don't
Facts.
think healthcare
How?
support.
How?
Science.
You don't think healthcare supports
the whole healthcare argument kills me. It just kills me. You're not being cured of pregnancy. Just that argument, just, I don't know. Flimsy argument.
I think your argument's very cold. And when you say abortion.
Thank you, Chris Lee. Entitled. That's what I was looking for. People are so entitled because of all of the great privileges we have in this country that as soon as something doesn't go their way, it's temper tantrum time. And I totally support standing up for what you believe in. In my opinion, it's one of the most American things you can do. But when you're out here screaming and yelling and you don't make any sense at the same time, it's just, I don't know. You're not really standing up for what you believe in if what you believe isn't real. You know, I'm out here and I'm pissed off that pigs can't fly. And I'm going to bring 100 of my friends out here and we're going to burn the city down because we're all upset that pigs can't fly. And if you don't make pigs fly, then, you know, whose streets? Our streets. And I don't know. When it starts getting like that, it's, in my opinion, it's a little off the mark there.
You need to start caring about people that... No, okay, so feminism is standing up for women's rights. You shit out the women after you are not agreeing with most. Let me give you a situation.
Identifying as something makes
Who are you
that
with?
thing. I don't know where you've been. It's 2022, okay? If you identify as something, then that's...
You guys spotting the feds in the crowd?
I am a cis heterosexual person.
You guys see any glowies out there?
That makes me an ally because I said I am.
This whole thing's live.
Okay, got it. But I can hate crime, gay people, and queer people every day. But I'm still an ally as long as I can.
I think the battery in my mouse is gonna die. Metal makes me crazy. Libtard brains are exploding in their class is showing today. You're not wrong. You were not wrong. What's up, baby steps? Welcome to the live. Happy Freedom RL. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support. Ignorance is on full display. You're not wrong, bud. You're not wrong.
My choice, my body, 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 my choice.
They weren't screaming that during the plague.
My choice, my body, 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 my choice, my choice. My choice, my body, 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 my choice, my choice, my choice, my body, my choice, my body, my choice.
Good man.
Fuck you! I hope you never sleep at night!
Yell at somebody when they're walking away. I love that. What a time to be tough. These people sound like Old Man Walter killing me.
Katie. I'm shaking. I never thought I would be like protesting Roe v. Wade.
Hail.
I'm like, this
Has non-stop screaming in someone's face like this ever changed a person's mind on anything? I don't think so. I don't think somebody screaming and waving a sign in my face would make me go, yeah, I see your point. I think you're right. I'll change my mind. I was wrong. Don't think it's ever gone that way. I don't think so anyways. Thank you so much, Anna, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What's up, Finn? Welcome to the live. Vigilant Patriot, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the jabby jab, they ain't got that same tone. What's up, Lioness? She's doing the bite and starting with a whisper and now screaming. Yep, angry screaming. Unsure why, just angry screaming. It's the Old Man Walter special.
Did you find the big pro-life crowd? Did you find them?
Yeah, they're right there. Five to four.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're welcome.
Hundreds of students were here with Students for Life of America as well. When the case was
I didn't ask, and I don't care.
You did ask for sure.
I didn't ask her.
This guy wants to smoke.
Why?
He wants to smoke. He's like, I'm here to start problems. I want all the problems. Can you guys point me in the right direction?
Have you read the opinion yet?
I don't need to read the opinion. There it is.
Can I ask you a question? What did Roe v. Wade do?
Protected the states' rights to abortion.
What did it do?
What do you mean, what did it do?
It didn't. It stripped states of their rights to legislate on the issue of abortion.
Are you saying
So it
about
didn't
what
protect
happened when
states' rights at all.
Roe v. Wade was decided
what
or
did the decision,
turned?
the Roe v. Wade?
What's up, Norman?
What
Thanks
did
for
that
being here.
Gay women and other people who become pregnant access to abortion.
Charles, I agree. I didn't think about that. I'm glad that most schools are out already. This would be in every woke classroom. You're not wrong.
Cool.
So you think,
We lucked out with that.
what does Dobbs do? Have you read the opinion?
Have you? Okay, so what does it say?
Dobbs is letting the right of abortion
Should decide abortion.
Absolutely.
That's
Not the Constitution.
well, I hate to break it to you, but states shouldn't decide. It should be each individual person. Sorry, that's just the way it should be.
That's a legitimate viewpoint.
How is that any different than the federal government?
The rights for the
This guy is so stupid. He wants to smoke, like I was saying. What's up, tie-dye sunflower? Thanks for being here. What's up, Her Highness?
You compare slavery with women's health care. People
Yeah, which is
like
like
a really weird comparison of disabilities in minority communities. The idea of
Thank you so much, Big Daddy, for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
Where are they
I
again?
appreciate you being here.
Okay.
people don't recognize that.
Kavanaugh,
They think the
Alito,
government
yeah.
or the media
Barrett,
told us it's gonna be
Thomas.
racist.
So I guess
Gorsuch.
So you're like on board with the whole white supremacy.
That guy, Dub, he's had 5 abortions. He's a specialist.
I'm Mexican.
He's an expert.
Full Mexican. Families from
You can be Mexican and a white supremacist too.
Explain
white
how this
supremacist.
decision is
Okay,
white
fine.
supremacist.
I've been waiting a long time to hear something like that. I've been waiting a real long time.
Thank you. A lot for my Instagram. Women shouldn't be doing anything. Yeah, I can be he just called me white supremacist. I'm Mexican, so that's fun. Yeah, thank you.
You're contributing to white supremacy, so that makes you a white supremacist.
And Margaret Sanger isn't a white supremacist?
No, she is.
She is?
Yeah.
Okay, so then how do you the founder of Planned Parenthood, right?
Yes. Any other brain
Yes,
busters?
she was a eugenicist.
Okay.
And she
She
targets
wanted-
minority communities.
Okay.
You think
I'm
that's
not
totally
here.
fine?
I'm not here about her. I'm here about everyone else's choice to
But
their own body.
Planned Parenthood still targets minority communities.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
They do. That's statistically proven.
Okay, show me.
probably can. There was like a really big crowd earlier. They went for some training. She's from Students for Life. She could probably give you hello. Yeah, I just found her.
Like, doesn't make any sense. The guy just walks up.
There's no more people here.
It's like, hey, I need someone to argue with. Will you guys argue with me?
So Students for Life, we have like over 200 students.
They're just not here right now.
Thanks so much, Mary Babe, for continuing the membership program for 4 months. You're officially a hooligan.
So our office is out in Reston, so we like literally just now are getting
here.
Okay, that's
welcome.
a while, but we're here.
Yeah.
So they'll be here in a couple minutes.
And you said there's like 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. 15? 15?
He like followed me around.
Are you with like an outlet?
No. He's here by himself. I'm going to make people know. But he doesn't. He just called me white supremacist, even though I'm Mexican.
Yeah, I
so
totally
that's fun.
did that.
Yeah, right?
Oh my what?
Well, you guys are
Just everything.
Okay.
Well, I'll be here for a little bit longer.
So,
What's up, Winger?
Sure.
Welcome to the live.
She's probably the most trained.
That'd be great.
so what was your reaction to when you heard the news that Roe v. Wade was overturned?
She was like so upset. She was super upset whenever
Mr. Dude, you're going to cover the riots. They'll be burning buildings before the night ends. Yeah, we will be covering the riots. That's kind of my specialty. That's how I got started as a live streamer.
What was your reaction to Roe v. Wade?
I don't know if there'll necessarily be fire in the streets tonight. I think it's too early to tell.
No.
Plus, there's also been like some desensitization because so much of this kind of stuff has happened over the last 2 years. I'm not sure if they will actually go total meltdown tonight, or they may wait, tomorrow or the next day. We'll see.
And what would you say to the justices that just overturned Roe v. Wade?
Hands off our bodies! Woo! Hands off our bodies! That's what she would say.
What's your name? What's your name? And what's your view on this whole matter? And you want to do an interview, we'll do an interview.
No, I don't want to do an interview.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
The Breitbart guy, he's ready to get into it.
Thank you, Justice Alito. Thank you, Justice Roberts. Thank you, Justice Thomas. Thank you, Justice Kavanaugh.
Restart, yeah. That has potential to be a long day today.
For making the right decision today.
Amen.
And what would you say to justices like Kavanaugh, who actually had a murder attempt on his life?
It's awful, awful. I wish that the Senate and House had moved more quickly to vote for security for the justices at their homes. Just glad nothing happened to him, and hopefully this decision today moves abortion back to the state.
Yeah, I appreciate you, tie-dye sunflower.
It's not a federal issue. It doesn't belong in the Constitution. God bless our justices.
And what was your reaction when you heard that Roe v. Wade was overturned?
Yeah, I appreciate you, Deplorable D.
Joy. Been working for this a long time, and now the decision will go from the federal arena where it never was.
Chris, I am trying to. I'm thinking of it right now, trying to schedule stuff, so I'm all bright and ready for any shenanigans tonight.
We agreed with that. Back in the 70s, when Roe v. Wade came down, there was a growing Democratic movement to support abortion rights at the state level, and you could have a debate about it. The court took that decision away from us, and now this is the argument they have.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. What was your name?
It's not a legal argument. It's one from emotion.
I'm from upstate New York, but I live in Crofton, Maryland.
Viking Vet, Maxine Waters is calling for defiance of the courts and calling for direct action. I dropped the link in the Gilded. Awesome. I appreciate you putting the link down. Did you tag me in the link? If you didn't tag me in the link, anyone's in Gilded, if you see the link I'm talking about, tag me in it so I can check it out after the live or when I get a second.
Who's right?
You see all these people here that are worried about their rights? That's whose rights you're taking away.
What about freeborn rights? Freeborns are human. Yeah, they are.
No.
Human rights begin in the womb.
No.
Human rights.
At birth, so you don't have any rights
That's
until
not
you're born.
That's not scientific.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Don.
Okay, good.
There's a consensus.
Random player, it could. I'm waiting to see like actual Antifa appearance. These guys most likely aren't going to be the ones burning buildings down and stuff like that. I'm waiting to see some black bloc or some people really start mixing it up and, you know, getting angry and stuff like that. And we haven't really seen any of that yet. Right now it's just a call to action across the internet. So it's a little too early to say if it's going to get aggressive tonight.
Fertilization. And you said Princeton. So let's see.
Princeton, Carnegie.
What's up, Craig? There is flyers. There's flyers on the internet calling for action in Portland. Let me see if I can find one of them. All the usual spots.
Where does it say?
Literally right at the top.
The Embro. Where? Yes. Where does it say anything about a baby?
That's a stage in human development.
Yeah.
An embryo is a stage in human development.
Yeah.
So because of that, because they're a human, they have human rights that should be protected. So why don't you think those humans...
Yeah, the call to action is Portland, Seattle, Denver, San Diego, and more.
So they don't have rights? Doesn't matter.
So people historically have done this with various people groups. They've done this with people who are disabled, the minority community. They've said at some point in time, they're no longer a person, therefore we should be able to inflict harm upon them or oppress them. That's what people are doing, and your argument is supporting by oppressing preborn children.
Thank you so much, Peace Flower, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan.
That's a stage in human development.
Fetus is Latin for child.
Okay, but that's not the definition of a fetus.
Actually, do you want to have your phone? Yeah. We can show you again.
Okay, but you didn't show me the first time.
We did.
No,
we showed you
that was not proof.
Life starts at fertilization.
It didn't say life starts at fertilization. It says the embryo begins development.
Good old boy. Yeah, I actually live out in the sticks too. I won't see any effect of this. Not in person, I won't. I live in the middle of nowhere.
Human rights begin in the womb. Science shows us that I'm not wrong, and we just showed.
And it doesn't show that.
I just showed you.
No, you showed.
No mandates. Yeah, you're right. Oreo, he don't take no shit. Actually, let's see what he's up to.
At the beginning, but I mean, we're not gonna convince him.
It's okay. Yeah, you're not, because you don't have proof.
We just showed you.
Yeah. Okay, and so.
Well,
So Oreo is on the scene. He's in the area now. He's not talking to anyone yet. But if he starts mixing it up with people, we will switch over to Oreo Express.
I don't know. Why are you? Yeah, fuck off.
All right, Breitbart News here. He's got called.
Why even talk to that guy? Just put your back to him.
So you actually are a white supremacist.
Wow.
What makes them that?
The fact that they support white supremacy.
Like what? Give me an example.
Voting for Trump.
How is he? Give me an example of why he's a white supremacist.
You really need me to explain to you why Trump is a white because he believes that.
You needed me to explain to you when human life began. So yes, explain to me how Trump is a white supremacist.
Because.
Tell me, give me sources. Like I gave you sources.
You didn't give me any sources,
I
actually.
gave you sources from Princeton University
Okay.
about when.
How about whenever Trump said that people coming from Mexico are rapists?
He did not say that.
He said that. That was wrong. He shouldn't have said that.
What did you just say? What did you just say? What did you just say?
What?
Before he jumped in, what did you say?
You shouldn't have broadly.
I'm what? No, I'm not talking to you. What? No, look at me. Look at me.
He did not. What you're insinuating, he did not mean contextually speaking. He didn't.
So,
if you were to
so
go
y'all
back
just,
and look
so you
at
think it was
his-
okay for him to say that?
No, I absolutely don't. But what you're trying to insinuate was
Is that
what he was you believe he was saying, and that wasn't the case.
No, it was.
How do you know
He
that?
was 1,000,000,000% trying to demonize Hispanic people like me. And like you.
Are you not?
And why did you call me a white supremacist? Are you a
You
racist?
work for Breitbart.
That's not the racist thing you could possibly say. Well, because I work for Breitbart?
He worked for Breitbart. He's trying to
And
tell
now
me
you're
he's not
trying
a
to
white
stick the
supremacist.
crowd on me? What's your problem?
You have no evidence.
Name one way that Breitbart is white
Okay,
supremacist.
so anyways.
Legitimately. You don't want to answer that question.
I already told y'all's open support of Trump is by
That
far
doesn't
enough.
even make sense.
How does it not make sense?
How does it not? It doesn't make sense at all. You're just. How is he? It doesn't. It's not even connected to white supremacy. Why do you liberals always blame white supremacy on everything? They just say racist.
I've never seen Breitbart get down like this.
Because white supremacy is like running rampant in this country because of people like you.
You just carpet bomb white supremacy every time you disagree with someone. Why do you do that?
How did I do that? What did I say?
You call me a white supremacist.
You are a white. You work for Breitbart.
That's disgusting. It's disgusting. Get out of my face. All right. So the other questions I want to ask you.
Yeah.
The forcing for me is
When you're
Hey, I have a question. How come you can't work for a real publication?
I have a question. Why can't you allow him to do interviews with other people?
Yeah, Dennis. It's just immature people looking for
I'm talking about scientific facts.
reasons to go outside and scream that they're right.
You have given me no scientific evidence.
Person just has hate in their heart. That's that's what it comes down to.
Dude, why are you
Thank you so much, Mike, for the $5 donation.
All right.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
Yeah, all right.
Is this Siegfried or Roy?
All right, anyway.
You're the one I was talking
So tell me more about
Trying to take away people's rights. So which is worse?
What's up, Marvin? Welcome to the live.
human rights that begin in the womb.
So?
And what is their
Okay,
job?
who wrote the Constitution?
What is their job?
Yeah, and you know who they wouldn't let have a say? You.
We were not in the
Not
Constitution.
true.
Oh, it absolutely is true.
Why did you say her?
Only white.
And you too, because you're a woman.
People.
That's not. For what are you referring to specifically?
But when that Constitution was written, only white land-owning men.
If you hate the which is protected human life. I believe human life should be protected at every stage of human development.
Railroad, did you get a link to Maxine speaking out?
Human life begins at
There is a link in the Gilded. I don't know if I was tagged in it yet, though, but it is on Gilded.
So yes, I'm here because I'm against that.
The founding fathers and thinking that they
Women
wrote this
don't need
founding
Roe. I
document
worked for
and they
Planned
didn't.
Parenthood for 30 years. The day Roe came down, I went down and worked at the first abortion center. And you know who my patients were? Young girls. No. Because I saw women dying in the emergency room. That's what I saw. I saw.
And freeborn children. Yes, we should.
They were desperate.
No.
They were this is white privilege. This is white privilege. Yes, this is. But I have empathy. I saw empathy of poor black and brown women who I took care of for 30 years.
Strategically targets minority communities.
You know, you are gullible. You are gullible. That is not true. They came begging me to help because
about eugenics and eliminating the minority community.
you know what?
She has wrote
You
that.
are not listening.
Margaret Sanger, who's
You
the founder
are-
of Planned Parenthood.
You are.
Who you work for.
Hey, thank you so much, Days In, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
You're gonna listen to me, and I'm gonna listen to you, okay? Because I don't argue. Okay,
So stop interrupting.
You just interrupted her.
Yeah, good.
No, that's not good.
No, it is good.
Sid the Sloth in the background there, he's just begging for relevance. Someone validate his existence.
They deserve voices. I think everybody out here should be able to stand for whatever they believe in. That's what I believe. So even though you don't think I deserve a voice, I think you deserve to have a voice.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't see why not.
All right.
Wanna do our interview?
Yeah, let's go over here.
I'm gonna need you to back up. Thank you. I was with students. I work for students. Yeah.
All right. You want her in the shot?
Yeah.
And I was trying to get back to my.
Actually, you know, I'll ask you this in the meantime. How do you think Planned Parenthood feels right now?
Not great. Not great. They're gonna lose a lot of business.
Do you think this is gonna affect like the states in terms of like red versus blue? Do you think some of the like purple states
What's up,
are
Guinea? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna see action tonight or not.
gonna have any impact?
There's a high possibility.
Not really. I think we're all pretty.
What's up, Eric? I appreciate you being here.
We'll see how
What's
that
up, Larry?
plays out at the state level. Actually, I should say.
At what point will they blame Putin for this? When will it become Trump's fault or Putin's fault? That's what I'm waiting for. We're at the white supremacy part of things, just a little bit farther, and they'll be blaming Trump, and a little bit farther from there, it'll be Putin's fault.
and
We're getting there.
people will gladly donate. But it's a sad reality. People can't recognize abortion.
What's up, Jim? Welcome to the live.
And what do you think we can expect this weekend?
Well, there's been calls for a day of rage, and I'm very concerned about that. That could be coming tonight. We'll see. I'm worried about churches being targeted, crisis pregnancy centers being targeted. We've seen them firebombed. We've seen them trashed throughout the country the last couple months since the leak came down, and that's very concerning. We should be able to disagree without being disagreeable.
All right, and what was your first name?
Michael.
All right, Michael, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
How long are you going to stay out here?
We'll see. It's a big day.
Yeah.
Been waiting for this a long, long time. Been marching at the March for Life since 2004.
What's up, Lee Moss, man?
Wow.
Thanks for being here.
Did you think this would ever happen? This day would come?
I did, but not as quickly as it has. I thought this was going to take until at least 2040, maybe even later, but I'll take 2022.
Mark Biden blamed Trump this morning. On his speech, I must have missed it, because we covered it. That's how we started this live. Unless he spoke earlier, and then I just totally missed that, which it could have happened. I was moving real slow when I woke up this morning. Those twisted tees, they hit me harder than I was expecting. Scocasso. Nancy already pinned it on Trump earlier. Yeah, see? I know I could be a fortune teller. Happy Freedom Deuce. Thanks for being here. Mark, you got it. You got it. Happy Freedom Just Insane. Thanks for being here. That guy Dub, the former vice president, did blame Trump and other Republicans for their SCOTUS picks. I see. I was trying to figure out what their angle was. I see how they fit that in there.
I'm going in. It's like Nelson Mandela went to jail. Yeah. I'm not worried about Graham going to jail. He'll definitely request a better person. He's gonna request it. He won't get it. He's gonna get the I have a lip in sight. Autonomy over one's body. Period. And no man, no woman, whatever the side of anything
So the goal
Railroad 22. It looks like I was tagged in those Maxine Water posts on Gilded. I haven't gone all the way in there. I got like 9 messages or something from Gilded, so I don't want to open it up right away, but I think that I was tagged in it. Yeah, Genius by Birth. They're just following the trend. A lot of the young people that are there, they have no idea what they're talking about. They're just, their buddies are going, it's the weekend, it's summertime. Let's go out there and protest. Vigilant, Patriot Media, yeah. Yeah, anything that has to do with being responsible for your own actions or yourself as a person. Those flimsy people, they hate it. They can't stand it. They gotta go outside and cry real hard in front of everybody. It's how it goes. What's up, Andrew? Oh yeah, I think it is gonna be busy this weekend.
I would imagine she would be. I was getting the pill. No. What's the place over there? Yeah. Okay.
That guy Dub, I can't read that out loud, but that's hilarious. That got me. What's up, Shake and Bake? Welcome to the live. Yeah, I appreciate that, Native New Yorker. Railroad, just go to Gilded. It should be right on the general page. If you go to, it's free. Gilded is free. Where all the hooligans hang out when we're not live. There's probably hooligans in there having a conversation right now that's not being filtered by YouTube. What's up, Kit Kat? The time of the first fire? I don't know. I am trying to think of a poll. I think it's too early for that because it's still uncertain if that kind of aggression is going to happen. Is that a Trump flag? What kind of flag is that? Oh, it's multiple flags. Yeah, Tiger Jaw. Maxine Waters. I'm trying to think. I think it was St. Paul, Minnesota. They were
doing an interview.
They weren't rioting. They were aggressively protesting outside of like the police department or something. And Maxine Waters showed up and was doing like a call to action, like call for violence. And I think it was during the George Floyd trial. And nothing came of it. They don't care if she does it.
So that just shows that human rights have been infringed upon, and this decision alone is expected to save thousands of lives, which is why I couldn't be more overjoyed.
And what would you say to the SCOTUS judges that voted to overturn Roe v. Wade, who had their lives threatened, like Kavanaugh?
Thank you. You're standing for truth, which is so important. And mob rule should not be a thing, and you guys did not cave to the pressure at all, even when your lives were at stake, because you know what's true, you know what's just, and you gave states the freedom to put forth and implement pro-life laws, and we couldn't be more grateful because you're quite literally saving potentially thousands of lives.
And what would you say to the Never Trumpers today? You know, since Trump voted in the justices that voted to overturn Roe v. Wade, what would you say to some of these Never Trumpers that, didn't say that, didn't think or didn't just like Trump at all?
That somebody's personality shouldn't make you not want to vote for them specifically. It should be based off of policy. It should be based off of facts, reason, and science. And Trump, you might not have liked his personality, but he was very effective at what he did. Probably one of the most effective presidents.
You could tell because he ain't been in the White House in 2 years and his presence is still very much there.
Is reversed because he was able to appoint these justices. So
Jacob, it's sad that my Facebook is littered with people saying that this ends abortion in total. There's many people that think that. They have no idea what's actually going on. They're just mad and crying about it.
And Trump delivered on what he said he was going to do.
What would you say to Trump if you had the chance?
Thank you. You saved potentially thousands of lives by appointing these justices that made the right decision and understood that human rights begin in the womb. And because that's the case, they should be protected. Human life should be protected at every single stage of human development. And human life, as we know, there's a consensus within the scientific community, starts at fertilization. And because that's a fact, human rights start then, and it should be protected. And Trump, you're your knowledge and foresight of what could happen by appointing the judges that you did was historic and monumental.
SoCal Rust, are you going to stream all day or come back later? It depends how active everything stays. I haven't eaten yet today, so I mean that's going to be factoring in here shortly. But if things die down and it starts getting scarce, we'll take a break. But most likely people will come back out later on today if that happens.
That they're calling for violence.
It is that 2 o'clock time, and that's normally when camera people start chilling out and people go to lunch and stuff like that.
However, unfortunately, I think they claim to be more of the peaceful side when they're not, clearly, with how they're invoking violence and encouraging it. I would recommend to pregnancy resource centers to get security. Catholic churches, I know, are being targeted as well. So make sure that your community is informed about things that could happen. Get security. Make sure there are ways you can prevent individuals like interrupting a mass.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Dennis.
Great. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
And stay safe out there.
Thank you, you too.
How long are you going to wait out here?
I don't know. We'll see. I would like to be out here a little longer, but my phone died, so I might have to go back sooner.
You guys be safe.
Thank you so much. You too.
All right, good seeing you.
Pop mic. All SCOTUS did was declare that this is a states' right issue, and it should be. People are clueless. Yeah. All these people out here, they think abortion's over now. They think they got to resort to hangers and stuff. I don't know. Their brain don't work. That's what happens when you can't read. It is important to be there in your kids' lives so they don't grow up to be like these people.
No, they did. They knew exactly who it is. Oh, they did? It's this thing you said.
That guy dubbed. Yeah. He's people just looking for reasons to be upset.
Well, I mean, it could go up to 10, 12. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Can't afford groceries. You know, we got about 15%.
JDW, we know how California and other liberal states are going to make their money now. Absolutely. I live in a blue state. Sure, they'll keep it rolling.
Yeah, he didn't know what he was talking about.
What's up, who go to you? Welcome to the live. Yeah, I appreciate you, Hops Rice. Thank you for being here. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna do some searching and see who else has got a live stream going in the area.
But I didn't have to make a choice of abortion because I made a choice.
Really? Thank goodness.
Condoms are not 100% effective.
Looks like Oreo's just kind of walking around. He's not near the protesters anymore. Reuters is back, and they're right up in the face of the protesters. Here, give me a second.
This looks like not so real.
It
means that it's the law. It's the law now. The law.
Do you know how the Supreme Court works?
Yeah, I know how it works. Kavanaugh made sure of it.
If they cannot make a law that says abortion legal for everybody, then they did. So, as far as I'm concerned, we're not going, and our main task can't be to get dollars here and there to transport people to Michigan where I live. right to abortion. But our thing is got to get up and get we out in the streets and make that point over and over and over again. The Supreme Court is illegitimate. The system that gives rise to the oppression of women is illegitimate. The system that brings all that shit down even harder on black women and other women of color is illegitimate. And I'm gonna tell you, I remember what it was like to not have the right to abortion. I had cousins, all of a sudden they disappear, There is some other state going to school for a year. Why? Because it's shameful. Because you don't talk about sex. All these things are shameful, you hide it. And this is what these people are talking about when they're talking about doing vaginal searches and all this other bullshit, proving, making people drop their pants to prove they do or don't have a dick. All this shit is fucked up and we can't put up with it.
Over the next 300 fucking years.
And it's starting right here by saying women, as of today, it is federal policy, it is federal law that women are not full human beings in this country. And if we are not going to wait for somebody to vote on that, that is bullshit. A system that says that that's up for vote is bullshit, and it doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be that way. So we got to get out in the streets. We got to stay out in the streets from now, tonight, tomorrow, here in D.C. because it's the capital, and around the country where we live. And we have to create the kind of upheaval like what we did when George...
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Tony. Welcome to the live.
You are not going to stay with this because we will shut down this system, and we will not stop until we do.
It was a call to action.
Rise up for abortion rights! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up!
You know they're not going to arrest Granny for burning down churches and stuff.
For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Abortion! For abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up!
Nah, David, I'm sure she could take both off with her teeth.
Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights!
Vigilant Patriot. Why is it that pro-abortion women are always women? They have a snowball's chance in hell of getting pregnant. It's irrelevance. They gotta try and be relevant. They can't get none, so they gotta talk about what happens if you do happen to get some. They may not be an expert in the field, but they have an outside view.
Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up!
See this girl right here? She has no idea why she's there. She's just there because it's Friday and it's something to do.
Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights!
Thank you so much, Alan, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. You crack me up.
For abortion rights, rise up! Rise up for abortion rights! For abortion rights, rise up!
What's up, James by birth? My 18-year-old daughter heard me listen to this. She yelled in the bedroom. She yelled from her bedroom, "Abstinence is the best birth control." Sounds like you raised her right. That's awesome. What does that have to do with abortion?
Do you expect me to feel safe? Do you expect me to want to live in this fucking country? You can't even give me my own damn rights! Fuck you! I belong to be here, and I belong to be seen. I deserve to be heard, and I deserve to have an abortion if I fucking need one! You will not take this away from us! We will stand! I don't care who you are, where you're from, what language you speak. I don't give a fuck. You deserve to have your rights. You deserve to love who you love, and you deserve to not have to carry a fucking parasite.
The mobile echo chamber is what gets it for me. So you scream loud in the microphone, and everybody just cheers. It doesn't matter what you say.
And this is the saddest day of my fucking life. Why do I have to be here to tell you the fucking common sense that you need? Make this right. I am too young to have to be here. Do not make me fight for the rest of my life.
That's what the baby said. Thank you so much, Genes by Birth, for continuing the membership program for 18 months. You're officially a hooligan.
This is Liz.
Hi everyone, my name is Liz. I'm a person with a disability, and so often disabled people are overlooked by the government.
What's up, Prima Farrell? I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Would kill me on the spot given my condition. And even standing here right now, I'm in excruciating amounts of pain. So I want a voice for every single person that has a disability, invisible, visible, or otherwise, and talk about how abortion is healthcare, how necessary it is, and how so important it is for people to fight on behalf of the disabled community. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Mike, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. She probably got pregnant last night. I mean, you never know. You never know. She came all the way here from Alaska.
And I just have to say, if these people actually cared about women's rights, then why aren't they funding birth control? Why aren't they funding contraception? Why aren't they talking about...
Nobody knows what you're crying about.
Why are we talking about sex like it's something that we're fucking humans and we all do? They don't actually want to deal with the problem. They just want to deal with control.
Because of the Johnny Depp thing, that's who they got to play Jack Sparrow now.
Dealing with this like it's a real fucking problem.
Thank you so much, Alan, for the $5 donation. I appreciate it.
Yeah, bring us lunch.
What's up, Norman? Yeah, you're right. The lunatics are out. See, I was just saying, they're a couple chants away from whose streets. We're there. Oh, rooters, you messed it up. All right, give me a second. Let me see who else we're gonna put up. There's like 6 or 7 lives, so we'll be good. Just give me a second.
It was overturned.
Excited. I mean, listen, let's just look at it legally. You know, the reality of it is Anthony Scalia, not Anthony Scalia, but the Supreme Court, out of a 6-3 vote, which is not just a conservative court. You see people with signs here saying pack the court, pack the court. But this is not removing abortion. This is simply putting the rights back in the hands of the people. I mean, the Constitution makes it very clear that it has no right to block or prohibit or allow abortions at the federal level. So this is literally about putting the power back in the hands of the people. That's what this nation was founded on in the first place, is that we put the power back in the hands of the people.
Oh, they're going to start calling him a white supremacist.
Dictating our entire way of life. And so this is a great day. I mean, go look at, again, this is a 6-3 vote. That means it wasn't just the MAGA court that voted. No, there was some on the left that agreed that the Constitution of the United States of America was overreaching with their Roe v. Wade. But this isn't the first time that the federal court, the Supreme Court, got it wrong. You go back and look at
Eric, they're always pointing fingers at someone hurting them, but in reality, they're hurting themselves. Absolutely true.
They got it wrong, but they had to go back and revert it and essentially put the power back in the hands.
Thank you so much, Genius by Birth, for the $50 donation. Thank you so much for all the support. These people need a dose of reality followed by a dose of Valium. Damn, they're angry. But you're not wrong.
From the great state of South Carolina.
What would you say to President Trump if you had the chance to talk to him today?
Well, you don't know who I am. That's okay. I'm Pastor Mark Burns. Named by Time Magazine as Donald Trump's top pastor. I'll be with him again this week. I wasn't even supposed to be here. They canceled my flight. And so this is a great, great day for America. It's a great day. But I would tell President Trump, thank you.
That's rough stuff, Vigilant Patriot.
Thank you so much for being bold to start this initiative, for putting up 3 Supreme Court nominations and getting 3 Supreme Courts that believes life begins at conception and not. But hey, listen, I'm gonna do me a favor.
Thank you so much, Michael, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. The hot/crazy matrix fails in this group. The hot ones are crazy and so are the ugly ones. That's, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. Only in DC.
You lower your voice.
Hey, man,
I'm gonna
keep talking, man. Because he don't have the right to tell you that he can't talk.
So the
you can talk. What are you gonna do?
I'm saying I'm not over talking you.
A bunch of mad people.
I'm trying to do an interview and a protest. You can protest. No, I'm protesting.
Thank you so much, Catherine, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support.
Happy that they shut it down. And you can be, and good for you too. I ain't the one. No, I ain't the one. You got that right. I'm a grown man. Thank God for it.
Look at him. He's like, you want to meet Jesus? I know Jesus. I will send you to meet him. Let me lay hands on you and bless you.
Stop. You don't want to. You see it. You look at this show.
What's up, Ginger Cozy? And welcome to the live.
Because you don't have to be rude.
Okay, I'm standing right here.
You can
Happy Freedom Anthony.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Mark D, Fed Alert. You think the guy he's arguing with is a Fed? That guy? He looks kind of glowy.
Okay, let me finish my interview.
Go ahead.
What's your question? Yeah, go ahead.
Excuse me. I'm trying to do an interview.
Thank you so much, Wicked Patriot, for the $1.50. Appreciate all the support and everything you do.
I don't run from cows.
What's up, Carolyn?
I hear you. What would you say to the Supreme Court justices who overturned Roe v. Wade, even though they had their lives threatened? Like Kavanaugh, there was a murder attempt on him. What would you say to people like him?
Well, I mean, first of all, no Supreme Court nomination should be threatened. First of all, that doesn't belong here in America, right? And so, first of all, that is horrible. If anybody is threatening Supreme Court, whether it's from the left or from the right, should be held at the highest level of our court, should be prosecuted at the highest level of court. But listen, the reality of it is this.
Thank you so much, Alan, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
6-3. Right? So therefore, the Supreme Court reminded America that the Constitution of the United States of America put the power back in the hands of the people. All right? This doesn't eliminate abortion. It simply says that the Supreme Court put power in the hands of the people and reminded the elected duly officials to decide what's best for their state, right? Not the federal court coming to Lord. But if you're going to ask my personal opinion, the reality of it is the #1 killer within the black community is abortion. If you want to talk about Black Lives Matter, how about Black Baby Lives Matter? There are beautiful black babies that could have been doctors. There are beautiful black babies that could have been scientists. There are other beautiful black babies that could have been president of the United States of America. And these people who are pushing on killing black babies at an alarming rate is destroying my race, my community. It is very documented that Margaret Sanger designed killing babies to destroy the black community in America.
No, he's putting that truth out there. Native New Yorker, what's with the green? So the green has to do with some foreign country, I can't remember right now. They went through some sort of abortion thing, and all their protesters wore green. I don't know if it was Venezuela, it was somewhere. And so that's bled into here where this situation has jumped up. Now everyone's wearing green. When we first started covering this, I was seeing Hillary Clinton pushing people saying, like, basically, if you support this, that you should wear green and influence more people to wear green and stuff. So that's the whole green thing.
To Planned Parenthood that we make sure we remove federal funding to support the killing
What's up, CB? Welcome to the live.
babies in America. So these people here clearly don't care about life. We care about life. We care about the future of America. And as a black man, I care about the race of my community.
Great. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Edward, for the $5 donation. I really appreciate you. You're the father of riot season, the riot whisperer. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, if anything's got potential to kick off riot season, it's going to be this. What's up, Randy? Welcome to the live. Thanks so much, Wicked Patriot, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Where's Kyle? Call to action. I don't think they're going to do a Kyle call to action. Still not seeing any black bloc. Kind of surprised. I figure Antifa would be down there already. Thanks so much, Jeffrey Robbins, for the $4 donation. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I think it's interesting. They get really loud and they get in each other's face and they're like, you need to hear me because I'm right and you're a fascist. And then it goes quiet and everybody's just like staring at their phones and stuff. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Catman T. Yorkshire still in bed? Yeah. Let's see, was it 2:30? Yeah, Antifa's usually just waking up. Diamond. Greens or glowies? Remember Patriot Prayer. They probably are glowies here. I know that in Seattle, when they're marching, they're all wearing green. And I don't think those guys are feds. I think in Seattle, they're mostly meth heads marching, but they're all wearing green. But here in DC, well, they're in DC, there's a very high possibility that half those people are feds.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good day, guys. You too.
Vigilant Patriot, better get those hot pox ready for for a spicy night. They're even barking at each other. Yeah, I'm sure people got White Claws. You know, those are them riot snacks. Those are Hot Pockets and White Claws. That's some riot snacks. I'm sure they already got them on the scene. No mention of National Guard that I've heard, though. I've had a lot of people ask me about that, but I have not heard anything about National Guard. They're not going to make any arrests anyway. Genius by birth. Antifa is there. They're just waiting until later to go. Changing the bushes into the black bloc. That is a high possibility. You see a lot of people wearing backpacks and stuff there. And in DC, we've seen lots of instances where they've been caught switching their outfits and stuff like that. appreciate you, native New Yorker. Who threw whose post, though? Miss Kathy, DC police just activated riot gear. Yeah, maybe they'll show up and they'll do some police lines. I'm not sure what Oreo's doing. He's like just kind of wandering around. He's not near the protest at all.
Said they were not going to do this. So did they lie to the people and to the senators when they were getting interviewed? We don't want to talk about that.
They lied. We're not talking about her. We're not talking. Don't deflect. We're not talking about her. Don't deflect. Lies. They all lied. And peace scored us.
Yep.
And peace, that motherfucker has a nerve to have a rainbow lie. They passed the police American made platform. They bash the blue until you have to bash the blue. Bash the blue until you have to bash the blue.
Sounds awesome, Newton. Welcome to the live. Great Mad King, you think Oath Keepers or Proud Boys will show up this weekend? I don't know. I'm trying to think of the last time I even seen Proud Boys in DC. I don't know. It's still too early to tell. If there's some action going on tonight, I think Resistance will show up over the weekend. Maybe not tonight, but if there's action tonight, there'll be Resistance tomorrow. Happy Freedom BC. Thanks for being here. Vigilant Patriot, can we get a poll on what time/day the first Molotov gets pitched? I'm trying to think of a poll. I don't want to necessarily do it about or action. Well, I mean, I guess we could. Let me think. Give me a second.
California can choose its own. Virginia can choose its own. That all Republicans are pro-life. You go out to your Republican state. Please tell the party
What does that have to do with abortions? Railroad Oreo's having stream connectivity problems again. He had to move to coverage away from the actual rally or demonstration. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for letting me know. Says a bunch of goofy, confused people wearing compliance cloths. Very strange. Very strange.
Unborn lives matter. Let's make America great again. Stop killing.
Can I get your reaction to the Roe v. Wade?
This guy kind of looks like he's hunting for trouble too.
We need to stop killing kids. This is murder.
And how'd you feel when you heard the news that it was being overturned?
I was ecstatic. I'm just in the word ecstatic. Overjoyed, really.
And what would you say to Supreme Court justices that voted to overturn Roe v. Wade, even though their lives were threatened? Kavanaugh had a murder attempt on him.
Oh, I think the left are absolute cowards for that. They're like I'm trying to get my words.
Thanks so much, Trish, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
You cry, bitch, and moan because you don't get your fucking way. That's not democracy. That's a third world country. That's what they do in Haiti. Yeah, I know I do. And you look like a fucking bucket of soy.
Thank you.
Oh, it's this guy. That's funny. Because the guy in the jersey, he looked like a right-winger going there to argue with people. You can see the way he's like scanning the crowd and stuff. He's looking for someone to fight with. And who did he come in contact with? The left-wing guy, who obviously is there to argue with people and start shit. That's how it goes. Looking for trouble and you'll find it. Thank you so much, Alan, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Small D Energy is what started this entire fight, no? That's what I was kind of thinking, like, they're screaming Small D Energy, but then they're going to be irresponsible. Then they'll be in the clinic. And the clinic's going to just, they're going to try and sign up. They're like, hey, I need an abortion. They're going to be like, Small D Energy on the counter and make them leave. It's going to be rough stuff. They better have that same energy.
So it's going to be a few minutes before you see some more action. Just stay on this stream. The action will continue. We'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, just give me a second. Thanks so much, Mark, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Gonna be a long weekend, Jeff. Here's a 6-pack on me. You're awesome. Thank you. Mike, when is the last time you've been to a protest? I have never been to a protest. I wouldn't, at this point, I couldn't go to a protest. If they seen me at a protest, they would want conflict, and it'd be the conflict they don't want. Road, I wish someone there would pull a Matt Walsh and go to every person who has the word woman on their sign and ask them what a woman is. Exactly. Ask them if they're a biologist. Paul Klaus is under the desk. He's sleeping on my feet right now. I'll grab him up here in a second. Stick him on the camera. Young, handsome Klaus.
This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like.
Aquez. Portland is already starting up. My workplace is getting pissed off. College kids. yeah, it's call to action in Portland. I'm still searching live feeds and stuff to see what else is going on, but right now this is taking up most of the attention. Protests aren't as good as freedom rallies. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys crack me up in the chat. Who through DC businesses are boarding up, posted about it on Gilded. Yeah, I figured that was happening. I don't know, we'll see. Could be active tonight. Oh, Jack Pose, I can't say his name, I know what you're talking about though. He's on the scene. That'd be awesome to interview that guy. Can't say his last name though. I follow him on Twitter.
You're a little busy.
Newton, we should be selling FU bottles of water with blanks to fill in. Probably makes so much money. Everybody there would be willing to throw $2 at a water so they can hold it up and scream FU to the other side. Thank you so much, F Woozy, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support. Man in the shed wears Antifa. I was kind of thinking the same thing, but there was a hooligan that mentioned that they're probably there, they're just not in black bloc. It's most likely these guys that got backpacks on and stuff. I don't know, it's building up to it. Who threw? I have them pulled up, but it's just showing 4 lives from DC, and I already had those pulled up.
There was a threat. There wasn't an imminent threat.
So it looks like Oreo's making his way back to the crowd. Bret Bart's live again. Just kind of hanging out on the sidelines.
Stay tuned tonight.
And Reuters is gray screen. Great Mary King, like in person? Yeah, Serum, I'm hearing it too. They must have an external mic on their camera set up, and it's just got a poor connection.
Why don't we focus on the war based on agreed and disagreed about? So it sounds to you that that shouldn't have happened because some people have said just fine. So how do you think we can build our
Mark, I have a feeling that tonight may ruin their little J6 clown production. I don't know. I mean, you know, they could have action in the streets all weekend, burning buildings down and stuff, and then show up on Monday and act like it didn't happen. They act like the stuff across the street from the White House didn't happen. When BLM was going ham in DC in the very beginning when George Floyd died, and they were showing up every night, and they were protesting peacefully in the day. It was a lot like this in the daytime. I mean, there was more people. But then at night, there'd be fires and spray painting and chaos going on, flash bangs and riot police and Capitol Police and police on horses, and people were getting maced and all kinds of stuff was going on, screaming chaos. And then in the morning, they'd act like none of that was happening. And for the longest time, Congress and them, they didn't even talk about it. It was just something that we seen, but they never seen it. It didn't exist. Remember, Antifa's just an idea or whatever they were saying for the longest time. Nah, we might have to switch. Great Man King, you don't think he's in person? Yeah, I figured. Nah, he's kind of Antifa also. Yeah, Robert, Antifa's just a myth. That's right. Thank you so much, Kat, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Have you noticed how beautiful the pro-life women are compared to the other protesters? I'm sure that's what you meant. You're not the first to bring that up. I think people are catching on to that. It's kind of weird, like the gay crowd showing up, being mad about this. I don't understand what kind is out of their realm. What do they care about abortions and stuff like that? Julie, the summer of love never happened. It's how they act. That is definitely how they act. There was some stuff that happened that summer that I don't think I'll ever forget. Like the protesters being struck by the car to the point where one of the protesters was dismembered because they were hit so hard by the vehicle they were decapitated, and then we saw the footage and we watched it live. There's lots of stuff like that that I don't think I'll ever forget. Meanwhile, Congress and all them, they act like it never happened. Hey, Freedom Jesse, thanks for being here. Console. The left is afraid of losing same-sex marriage. That's why the gays are out there. I mean, that makes sense.
A descansar y dejar a jóvenes que han visto la modernidad, que ellos sean los que lleven las leyes. When I was young, very young, I was in the school, I was in the college, I have been, I am very innocent. I have been, I can go. I was very family folk and very poor colony.
So I think Breitbart just cut their live.
Sorry.
Let's put Oreo on for a little bit. See and hear his thoughts on all of this.
Det er præcis scenen herude for.
Of course, his feed gets all blurry when I put him on the live. Maybe this is the connection issue he's having.
Listen to who I am.
Yeah, it's a little better standing here, guys, so I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try and refresh the page and see if it'll help. Nah, not really. We're gonna switch it back. Give me a second.
Décadas and décadas trying and trying. When I got to tell myself I flew, it was carnival. You cannot imagine how we cried. It was very hard to him. You know, he's a brother of race. So I am now very hungry.
Yeah, the mic clicking is a little annoying.
They have to go back. They left the young people to know how is now the life. So therefore, stay here. We need to find.
I tried turning it down, but that clicking popping is so present that if I turn it down, all you hear is the clicking and popping.
Here all the time. We need to fight again. Fight, fight, fight. Thank you.
Welcome to where? I'm not sure what they were referencing.
Coming tonight right now. Everybody has a story or they know someone who's had
Grip, yeah, that popping and stuff you're hearing, that's not me. That's Associated Press. The camera guy, I'm thinking, has an external microphone where it uses a headphone jack to connect to the phone if he's using a phone, and it just sounds like a bad connection. Hey, thanks for sharing this out, Lisa. I appreciate you. Yeah, Grip, no worries. Yeah, the audio it's their stuff. I'm an audio engineer, so it really gets to me to not hear clean audio. So when I first heard it, I was like checking all my stuff, making sure it wasn't me.
Yeah,
So, are you coming in from the east side or the west?
Oh, Betsy. Okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know. I was curious. Happy Freedom Nostalgic Soul. Thanks for being here.
I might have worded it wrong.
What's up, Bill? And welcome to the live. Hey, thank you for being here, The Rose. Carolyn, they pre-planned for massive riots in 40 major cities in the U.S. Yeah, I'm seeing stuff like that on Twitter, but you know, there's a lot of call to action that we come across that never end up coming to light. So there's, I mean, almost on a weekly basis, we come across flyers that have Antifa, BLM, or whoever. They'll come out with flyers, digital flyers. They'll post them all over social media, doing a call to action, meet in the streets, get the gear, bring the stuff, blah, blah, blah. And we'll kind of raise a little bit of awareness, usually just on Gilded, until something happens, and then we'll go live and we'll let everyone know. But there's a lot of times where nothing actually happens. So just because there's a call to action doesn't necessarily mean that anything will actually come of it. Some of it's just scare tactics. They put these flyers out and people say, oh no, they're going to burn our city down, maybe we should reconsider, blah, blah. It's scare tactics. You'd be surprised how many times there's a call to action.
Be like Michelle. Figure out how to change your life. What things do we need to do? Because it's not just her, my daughter, but it's the women in Arkansas.
Deputy Dog, guess Antifa will be looting and burning with no arrests in D.C. Yeah, I don't expect anybody to be arrested, regardless of how bad things get. It never seems like that side gets arrested. And if they do, they get categorized and cataloged, and then they get set free. Happy Freedom, Miss Minder Sue. Thank you for being here.
What are you going to do in November? Fuck November. We're talking about rights.
Yeah, Substance. I'm not familiar with Handmaid's Tale, and I think there was a couple people LARPing dressed up like characters from that, whatever it is, that creation. I still haven't got up to date with Handmaid's Tale. I guess they're using it for symbolism through all of this, you know, support their side and whatnot.
Great, I'm almost there. I'm just walking. People are, you know, meandering animals and all that.
I can call it back.
Chris, we need one of them fire helicopters loaded with Johnson's baby shampoo and cold water to fly over 30,000 gallons of solutions. I'm saying, maybe they'll go home and take a nap, call it a day. What's up, Frank? What's up, Deputy Dog? Troy, they'll be looking for Plan B in coat hanger aisles. That's what I was saying when we started this live. I was like, next thing you're going to see in the news is people getting messed up because they're trying to, you know, perform the procedure on themselves in some dark alleyway or motel bathroom. Just graphic, the imagery. It's not good. It's not good. And the lady handing out the cow flyers, that was something too. Saying, oh, they're turning us into livestock. Like America's one big breeding facility or something. I don't know. That was a highlight of today's live.
Hey again. So I'm here. You're like looking at the Supreme Court all the way to the left, holding a camera in the air, kind of like a statue. I'm a little bit fat, so if you're facing forward, I'm to the left. on top of the curb. So in the middle of it, it's all blocked off and taken up. And where I'm at, right there. I've got a beige polo shirt on and navy
pants. You guys are so awesome. You're taking it there. I can't say half the stuff you guys are saying in the chat, but yeah, we're all on the same page here. The next time we'll cover the news, it'll be lots of articles like that. The whole breeding facility thing though, that totally got me. Like, they don't have a choice in the matter. They're like, we're out here making babies, but we can't abort them. You're taking our rights away. Or make smarter decisions. I mean, I don't know. What's up, Disorderly Deplorable? Welcome to the live. Stacy, that's an interesting perspective. You were right, Jeff. There will be surely more murders of women whose child's father is a married man. But again, it comes down to decisions. You know, you make the decision to have a baby with somebody who you shouldn't be having a baby with. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know. I want everybody to be where they need to be, to have what they need, to be happy and to be whole. But I mean, it's got to make sense. And there's a lot of stuff with this situation that doesn't really make sense. You know, there's always accountability.
Thank you for meeting us.
Oh my gosh.
See, and these officers don't seem that concerned. They don't have riot gear or anything on.
Take a second. I gotta set up too. Where are you coming in from?
New York?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty new to Planned Parenthood. So.
Okay. You can tell me all about it.
Yeah, I used to be at CBS as a correspondent covering this, and now I'm over here.
Wow.
Paw Mike. Maybe they need to learn to swallow. I just, we're not going to walk that path, but there is options on the table.
I was at the White House very early.
Okay.
And just got here about 3 hours ago maybe, and I have a feeling we're in it for the long haul.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We have our demonstration at 5.
Right. I'm expecting much more at 5.
Troy, you got me with that one. You know what we do with cattle on the farm that don't breed? We eat or sell them. Where's Dahmer when you need him? My goodness.
Do you want me on the curb or off?
Yeah, because I'll just stay here with my foot up.
Cool.
And I'm going to have the mic out to you. You're going to look at me when we're talking.
Great.
Newton, pull tab for pro/anti. You collect 50-50 drawings. You're just trying to make money off the situation. Well, that was interesting. I think that was an accident. Hold on a second.
What's up, guys?
Just give me a second. Okay. I was gonna say the live froze right when I put them on. They actually might be muted, but if you give me a second, I'll find someone else. Kind of seems the camera people are leaving and stuff. 3:09 Eastern time. People are probably getting hungry and whatnot, going to lunch. Still a lot of protesters there though. Let's see. I'll see if Oreo is still live or not. His feed was kind of sketchy, but everyone else is taking a break. Nah, his feed is still sketchy too. It's just buffering. Well, we'll give this a couple minutes. If they don't turn the audio on or anything, then we'll wrap up this live. I don't want to because there's still a lot of people there, but what can we do without the camera feed? Thank you so much, Red Rest of Grievances, for the donation on Odyssey. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Broken, quivering, hunting. Get the link I sent you on YouTube. Where did you send me the link? Oh, this live does have audio. It's just really low. Who threw this live is frozen? Yeah, give me a second. Alright, I hit the reset button on it. Hopefully Odyssey will get it back running. Thank you so much, The Real Zooch, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support. Sir, where's Alex Jones? I am not sure. I don't think he'll be in the area. I think he got a lot of flack for being there for the MAGA Million rallies and stuff like that, the marches. Joe, Harris is speaking in a minute if you're interested. I mean, we might switch over there just to fill the gap here while we wait for more live streamers to get on the scene. Tiger Jaw Corinne is there. I will look that up in a second here.
So they can die on their
No,
own.
number two is
division that's in our country that's been here for generations at this point, but the division is very strong right now. pray for that. I am here to pray for open to support the black and brown and
Well, the live's kind of sketchy, but it's Corinne.
You mean the unborn children that Planned Parenthood was starting to kill?
No.
You mean those black and brown
About
children?
the abortions that
No,
didn't happen.
those black and
That's awesome, Rasta. My wife just texted me and said, everyone's getting their snacks. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Planned Parenthood was started by men.
That's why it was started.
Look at the history.
That's real. No one's arguing with me on that because we all know that's real.
Planned Parenthood is not eliminating children.
The founder of
Is that Oreo right there? I can't tell. Her feed is so blurry.
clinics in the poor neighborhoods to eliminate.
Corinne and Oreo don't get along. And I don't know about Oreo's side because I haven't seen him engage with her. I haven't seen him talk about her at all. But she is very openly against Oreo. I don't know if they had some sort of conflict or something happened, but she does not like Oreo at all.
Would you rather hear from me to protect them or from the organization that was
There's the U.S. Capitol on the left. Congress has their flag flying high, so Congress is in session. Is there a J6 committee meeting right now? What's going on?
Brianna, not my wife. I was reading a Hooligan's comment out loud for everyone on the other platforms, the other 4 platforms we're live on, so they could understand what I'm replying to. And I've also started, for anyone that hasn't heard this yet, I've started taking the audio off my lives and putting them up as a podcast on Spotify and other sources. That link is on the link tree now if you would like to subscribe on Spotify or whatever. If you happen to miss a live, you can listen to it on Spotify in its entirety, or if you're driving or on a road trip or you drive truck for a living, anything like that, you can subscribe to Spotify. It won't be live when you hear it. I don't have a way to do live podcasting on Spotify. So after we end the lives, I've been ripping the audio off and just uploading it to my podcast account. And it's not just Spotify. It's like 7 or 8 different places it's distributed. But yeah. Nah, Brianna, I'm not married. Yeah, Rasta, this is your fault. This is your fault, Rasta. You get me in trouble here. Is that carnival music? I got muted for a sec. I'm not catching a copyright strike over that. What's up? What's good? Thanks for being here. Pilot, what happened to the gun rights? You mean the gun ban bill stuff they were trying to push through? Ah, Edward, come on, man. Come on, man. Goodness, her signal is rough. The buffering. It's not on my end, for anybody wondering. That's on her end. Pilot, I think it's been delayed. I can't remember. There was supposed to be a hearing Thursday, I think, that had to do with the gun ban stuff, but I want to say it didn't happen. I want to say there hasn't been a decision made on it or anything like that. Edward, you're in the chat. Do you know anything more about the whole gun ban thing? Because I know we were talking about trying to get it on the schedule, but I don't think the Senate went live that day.
Rise up and join the fight! Abortion is a human right.
Yeah, what's good? That's what we're kind of waiting on that. We're waiting to see fire starters in the crowd, any black bloc, anything like that. There's been call to action across the country, but I haven't seen anything yet. I think it'll be dark out before we see anything too aggressive.
Abortion is a human right. Rise up and join the fight. Abortion is a human right. Rise up and join the fight. Abortion is a human right.
What's up, Jesse? And welcome to the live. Yeah, Troy, the one in New York backfired and they can now get a permit to carry again. Yep, making New York a safer place.
Abortion is a human right. Rise up and join the fight. Abortion is a human right. Rise up and join the fight.
And what's good? Biden's America. Let's see if he ends up calling the National Guard. We were kind of talking about that earlier. I haven't heard anything about National Guard. I haven't seen any riot police. I heard that the DC riot police were activated, but I haven't seen any yet. But I bet there's no arrests, regardless of how bad things get.
Rise up and join the fight. Abortion is a
What's up, punk man? And welcome to the live.
Abortion is a human right. Rise up and join the fight. Abortion is a human right. Rise up and join the fight. Abortion is a human right. I'm tired. Rage is fuel. What do we want? Abortion right. What do we want? Abortion right. What do we want?
This feed is so loud. I'm looking to see if I can find a better feed.
What do we want? Abortion right. What do we want? Abortion right. What do we want? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down.
Oh, what's good? So they're activated for 8 p.m. For like evening time and stuff. Thanks for letting me know.
When do we want it? If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down.
Thanks so much, Amped Ant, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Things are getting crazy. People have lost it. Where's the tear gas? We'll see if they bring it out. See, Trump was president when they were in D.C. protesting before, and they were getting tear gas. I mean, it was like a daily thing. They were getting tear gas. I don't know if that'll happen with old man Walter. He might come out and join them, piss his pants, and then go back inside after falling off the bike for a second time. I think that'll be like the most we'll see.
Get it! Shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down!
What's up, Sherry? Welcome to the live.
What do we want? Abortion right! What do we want? What do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, shut it down! 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 If we don't get it, shut it down!
I'm looking for another feed right now.
Anybody can join us. Please. Don't need a cut.
Well, USA Today is showing people gathering in Los Angeles. Well, that just changed. In California somewhere. Let's see if I can find a feed of that.
Well, first I want to thank Senator.
I let freedom reign.
I might have found the rally going on in California. I'm waiting to see how things go.
Tell me what to do. I want to live. You choose for you.
Who through still just getting buffering? I don't know what's going on with Odyssey. Open quiver hunting, that sounds awesome.
Is that
all the damn buffering?
Oh, you're
3 miles up the road.
I might switch over to what's going on in California.
That's so funny. Okay, you have a
LA
governor's race too in
protesters
Maryland.
We do?
Wow.
after Roe v.
Who's
Wade
gonna win that
overturned.
one?
It's not as many people as that DC, but I don't think it'll buffer like Corinne's feed here.
It's Tom Perez versus the Cox guy, right? Or
Well,
we
no.
don't-
Thank you so much, Kevin, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's no delivery around here. There's no DoorDash or Uber Eats or anything like that. What's up, Delete the Elite?
Separation of church and state. Separation of church and state.
like no audio on this Los Angeles feed. Not sure why live streamers do that. Well, maybe there's music playing, I guess.
Separation of church and state. 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 Separation of church and state.
LS1. Are you going to the Trump rally tomorrow?
Separation of church and state. Separation of church and state. Separation of church and state.
Broken quivering hunter, quiver hunter. I appreciate that. That would be awesome. I love wine, especially homemade wine. Alright, hold on a second.
The harder they come, the harder they fall, one and all. The harder they come, the harder they fall, one and all.
At first I thought they were clashing with my beat, but they're just literally playing off beat. Thank you so much, Alan, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Damn, they got the best beats. I'm saying they're all over the place. They're like, what key are you playing in? They're like, all of them. Yeah, I appreciate you, Hot Price. Rage Against the Machine Unplugged. Is that what it is, Theo? Hammerhead Fred, are you serious? Is that really what that was? I'm not surprised. I think Michigan will still do abortions and stuff like that.
You don't know each other, we just met. Come over.
They probably won't call it that anymore, though. You won't be getting abortions, you'll be getting Whitmers.
Totally unrelated, never met before.
Rasta, all my guitars just ran out the door. Damn. It's like the worst band we never wanted to hear play. Thank you so much, Jeffro, for jumping up to dedicated Hooligan. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Cool guy, my ears are suffering. Saying reparations for everyone that has to hear this.
My body, my choice. I know my choice.
If they don't hand out their mixtape at the end of this, they're really just wasting their time. Have your freedom, Jeffro. Oh, come on with the buffering. Or did her battery die? Corinne's kind of notorious for dead batteries. Not in a bad way. I don't know why it sounded so bad the way I just said it, but I meant it in the literal sense, you hooligans. Jesse, I'm not a musician, but this sucks. You don't have to be a musician to be able to tell if music is good or bad. Alright, give me a second.
Isn't sex allowed when you're Are you married? Against contraception? Or it doesn't just go by majority opinion of the United States. You were fine. No, I'm not representative. The Senate is a representative. The Electoral College is a representative. I will stand by that. So, I want to ask you a question about male people. Abortion is murder. Stop putting words in my mouth. Abortion is murder. Abortion is murder. Abortion is murder. You're not going to answer. Are you going to put words in my mouth or be respectful? No. Okay, go ahead. So, married people, you think should not... You want to take a picture? I want to pose. I'm asking you a question.
Gianna, I'm going to get you.
These folks are triggered.
Most men want to raise it. Every man should want to raise it. I'm out here trying to take responsibility. I do not have a sex. I'd love to have kids one day. So I want to have children. I don't want to abort them. It's also kind of painful, and I don't want to get tired.
You know what's painful? Childbirth.
Yes.
Pregnancy. So maybe people should have the choice to not go through life stepping up. The 9-month process is supposed to so you're planning to only have sex the number of times you're trained yesterday.
You can hear the Antifa drums.
You get no bitches.
When I get married, I would love to have children when I get married.
Yeah, quitting time. I don't converse with people that have compliance cloths on. I just don't. If they don't have enough respect for their body to, you know, pay attention to what's real, I don't have enough. I don't have enough energy to talk to those people. They ain't worth it.
I'm not your little bitch, all right?
Okay. Right. Clearly.
Yes.
By clearly.
Yes.
All right, Oreo. Let us know how you really feel.
Folks like this learn a lesson really quick when they disrespect a woman.
Fuck off. Yes. Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Get it's Sid. Yes. Oreo found Sid.
Constantly follow around women to harass them?
I'm actually out here to protest the decision.
Oh, then why are you harassing women?
I'm not harassing women.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Nope.
Look, exactly.
And who are you? Anybody? Nobody?
Nobody.
Okay, good. Who are you with?
Nobody.
Okay.
I want to hear Oreo just roast him.
Look around and find.
This is heartbreaking.
Touch that woman again and watch. Touch that woman again.
I haven't touched her.
You just hit her when you put no. One time. One time.
Oreo's gonna drop this guy on camera. Oreo drops this guy. I'm sending him bail money. I can't. I cannot not do that. Thank you so much, Jeff Downhauser, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. It could be spicy this weekend.
What are you gonna do?
I'm standing here. I'm standing here. I'll send you the one back.
It was that Wyatt. I saw his email. Yeah, I just don't have time to look at that right now.
Enterprise, the last of the cucumbers is with that guy. He's concealing them right now.
Nice girl.
Thank you all for being out here.
Thank you.
That's funny. That guy walked up. You're from Fresno, right? Yeah. Oh, I watched you. That's cool. It's because they're probably pro-God, pro-life. So they got their soy boys running around assaulting women and taking their signs. Again, we need to make men men again.
Absolutely. Day's end. Shake and bake soy boy has a punchable face. He really does. And his personality doesn't help at all.
It's good to see folks out here standing their ground. I mean, those, and I want to call them kids because they're young, have more courage and balls than 99% of America. This is where you need to be, America, is standing for the unborn. Yes.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
Doing good.
You from around here?
Baltimore.
Baltimore? Right on, right on. Thanks for watching, man.
I just put you up, see you was here, you came up right there.
Right on, man.
Right on time.
Well, have a good day. Be safe out here.
You too.
Take care.
Enterprise, the extinction of cucumbers parade. Is that what's going on? I don't know, Enterprise. I don't think they're going after the cucumbers. They want the real thing. They just don't want to be responsible for the outcome of making those kind of decisions. Pilot, are you against the ruling or just a bystander? I don't know. I'm not really involved in the ruling. It affects things, but it's not like abortion's off the table and stuff. And I'm a man. I mean, I'm not biologically confused or anything like that. I'm a man. I can't. I'll never have an abortion. I'll never have that option. It doesn't affect me that deeply. And I just, I don't want to debate people on it. Everybody's got their own feelings and everybody feels they're right, and that's great. And I just want people to be happy. So I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. We're just more or less listening to people be the way they are. And we're just calling stupid people, regardless of what side they're on or anything like that. What's up, Homestead? Welcome to the live.
Her sign says, I like my Supreme Court like I like
That's
my
interesting,
soul
Grip.
without God in it.
I would have never known that if you didn't tell me. Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. What's up, Susie? Thanks for being here.
They're back.
Oh, go ahead.
Justice literally said he's coming for gay marriage, he's coming for contraceptive use. Married contraceptive. Married, not even single people.
You know? Why?
What? How did
Is
it
it
affect
religious
you?
thing?
Thank you you so much, Ant for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
What justice? Why? Why?
You believe it shouldn't be allowed?
Yeah, he confirmed. He said,
I am curious.
Wait, you used to be agnostic. You have to look at
What's up, Delete the Elite?
Sorry, could we go? You said the government should not intervene in like gay marriage, right?
So why are they intervening in abortion?
The government should not intervene in gay marriage.
Everyone on the screen looks too young to know anything about kids, except for maybe the lady here on the left side above me. She's definitely of age. The rest of them, though, they don't look old enough to even make decisions for themselves, really.
Real people. How would you know? You're just like making all these assumptions. Oh yeah.
Inherently, you are making assumptions about everyone.
Nah, BW, you must be new here. You can leave if you want to. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Doesn't matter at all. I cannot be swayed because of rude comments and stuff like that. I generally stand neutral. I will never have an abortion. It is not for me to tell others whether or not an abortion is right or wrong. Everybody's going to have their opinion. Everyone's going to have their justification for it. Like a lot of people talking about rape and incest and blah, 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 blah. And these are understandable concepts. So I don't feel it's right for me to just pick a side and say, fuck that other side, because all I'm doing is I'm showing everybody what's going on. It's not my job to tell people what to think, feel, who to be, or anything like that. So if you want to kick rocks, kick them hard.
Abortion, they're banning abortion. Abortion is no longer allowed. A doctor cannot say it's not. That's an abortion. That's not, it's a medical definition. Abortion is
Railroad, I don't know what that is. I don't know all about the nonsense. Everybody's going to be able to say they're right in their own sense, and that's fine. Ziggy, now your tax dollars don't have to pay for something you'll never have. I mean, that sounds like a good thing.
You see how she keeps getting.
Thank you so much, Gidgy, for continuing the membership program for 4 months. You're officially a hooligan. Iron Horse, Jeff Mack, how dare you? I know. I know. Such a trash bag.
We won't even admit it. This is the biggest never come right now. Okay, no. Be pure. Be pure. I'm so harassed.
Guardian, thinking anyone with a compliance cloth or big mouth is a bad actor. Most likely. Most likely. Those are usually the ones that you see turn to become aggressive. Stuff like that, fire starters.
Are you okay with this?
It's the only space he can be where he can actually see the building.
Hello, show me the jokes. That's so funny. The only treatment for an ectopic pregnancy is an abortion. If you ban abortions, then you can't treat ectopic.
What's up, Steven? And welcome to the live. Alec, yep. We have Venmo. Let me see. It's all in the description. I have PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, Venmo, and Buy Me a Coffee, as well as Super Chat.
Well, maybe they should keep their legs
You
closed.
said you were Catholic, you dummy!
There's Sid. He's in everybody's little circle. He has to have attention and validation.
Don't worry, you're not good looking enough for me. Keep wearing that mask. These people. Sad, as you can see, who the instigators, who the antagonizers. When the woman moves away, try to get away from that woman. She kept getting.
Jason, it could be. Oreo's signal is kind of spotty.
Said, "Don't touch me." This is the people that.
Railroad, he's stalking women. He could be. Sid back there in the crowd. He seems like a scumbag.
Put the phone in the shade for a minute.
Papa Mike, I'll look it up.
LKW Cross, thank you so much. Let me actually check my email and give you guys some shout outs.
Pawpaw Mike, it's 81 with 55% humidity there.
LKW Cross.
That's not too bad there.
I appreciate it.
Definitely not 101 with 99-degree humidity. That's hot stuff. I couldn't go outside like that.
Super chats up here. We got Kitty Hawk. Thank you so much.
What's up, Finn? Yeah, I appreciate you being here.
Thank you as well. Thank you for streaming this and letting us feel like we are.
DW, are you really subscribed to my channel to bitch in my chat? You can cry hard, but when the hooligans turn on you, they will devour you. You're digging yourself a hole here, champ. You better to hit that door hard. There's no reason to cry to the king. I've said what I said. Thank you so much, Amped Ant, for the $5 donation. You're awesome. Thank you. And you're right. I love how the other side always turns to insults and violence when they don't get their way. How sad. And it is. It's a reoccurring thing. It is a reoccurring thing. You can always tell who doesn't know what they're talking about as soon as they start calling names. And they will. And it's usually the left that does it.
Today, 10 a.m., they released that.
No mandate. Sid reminds me of Old Donnie. Who is Old Donnie? I might have to think on that. Pawpaw Mikey been working in 101 degree with 99% humidity. They're gonna have to drink 2 beers tonight. That is too hot. Rasta 98.76 dew point. See, it's too hot. What is it here?
I know. I'm good.
No, it's 84 here. That means I won't be going outside today. I mean, I kind of already knew that with all the angry people on the screen, but just saying.
I don't think any man would have a problem with it. Like you say.
I was trying to read that guy's sign. He had to put it on 2 pages.
For wife of the year.
Something about stop them from fucking. That was the highlight of that sign back there. Hey, ugly man. I'd have been like, me? Talking about me? I have a name. You ain't gotta call me the ugly man. Is it Wuzzy or is it Woozy? It's probably Wuzzy. That's a cool day for us in Tucson. There will be crazies tonight. Yeah. I don't know. I can't do hot weather. Anything over like 71, 72, and I'm like seeking air conditioning.
Denise H, thank you. Always being safe out here. There's some good folks out here, let me tell you, and I'll tell you about it once I'm off the stream. I'll tell you a little bit more about the folks that got my back out here.
Dutton, 97 degrees, feels like 106 with 41% humidity where I am. At least it's not humid. Yeah, the humidity makes all the difference. It doesn't get very hot here in Michigan most of the time. You know, very rarely does it get above 90 or anything like that, and even hitting 90 is kind of rare. It'll happen, you know, throughout the summer, but it's not like an everyday thing. But when the humidity being, you know, right on the Great Lake, the humidity hits 99% and you feel like you're underwater, just standing outside.
Same folks want open borders. They all stand together. This is just one of their many.
No mandates. 91 feels like 98 here in Chattanooga. Yeah. I've been through Chattanooga a couple times. It gets hot there, that's for sure. I used to fly down to Florida because my grandpa had a house in Florida in Lake Wales, and then he had a house up here. And so like in the wintertime in October, he'd go down to Florida, and then in May I'd fly down there and we would drive back from Florida. And at first we used to be able to do it in one day, but then once he started getting like late 80s, he didn't want to do that anymore, and we'd have to stop and do it in 2 days. But I've drove back from Florida a lot, and we've gone through Chattanooga and a lot of places like that. It's a good experience. Pawpaw Mike, it's so hot here, even the dogs won't go outside. That's how you know it's hot. Thomas, yeah. Nationwide protesting is being called for, but Portland is being brought up a lot. So I wonder if we will see Portland. If they go live, so will we. Thank you so much, CJ, for subscribing for 11 months on Twitch. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you.
Kathy Anderson, I haven't seen. Put out flyers that tonight.
Did the live get started up for you guys over on Odyssey? Did it get fixed? Thank you so much, Miss Kathy, for the donation on Odyssey. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support.
It was girl. It was. I saw it after. It said ABC 6.
Let's see, Sean in Spokane, thank you so much for your donation on Buy Me a Coffee. Let me check the email. Again, earlier today, Holly, thank you, Holly, from Gifts and Go.
I'm looking for other feeds right now. See what else is going on.
Again, if you want to go to the website and donate, you can go to theoreoexpress.com. That's what keeps us traveling and covering all this stuff. You can go to the Gifts and Go link and donate there. That's been up since February, about the 14th, 15th of February. That's helped keep us on the road with gas, food, and lodging, guys.
I'm muted for a sec because I think they got commercial music playing.
Sounds like that'd be a hate crime, right? Hate crime? Anybody hate crime? Man, we got some 12-year-olds in the chat today. That's so cute. Eat your
All right, can y'all hear? Democrats sitting pretty in your office with your corporate money. Fuck all of y'all. You're not doing anything. You sat there and watched as bans were put into place, and you did nothing for us. So fuck all of y'all saying we should vote, because Dems are doing nothing for us. We need direct action in the streets. If you're sitting on your ass at home and you're feeling comfortable, thinking you're safe, your rights are next. So get your ass off the couch, turn up, and turn out.
Thank you so much. Make some noise. That was beautiful. My name is Shira Yevon, and I am the founder of a collective of women in music called Gritty in Pink. We're going to be back here tomorrow at 1 p.m. in a flatbed truck with women rocking the fuck out. And I just want to say, you know, recently Gloria Steinem talked about businesses getting behind, you know, speaking up for women's rights, right? And gay rights. With all those rainbow emojis on Instagram. Well, where are they?
Enterprise, you're killing me right now.
As a female founder, I want to read a statement that we wrote from Gritty and Pink.
Thank you.
As a platform that prides itself on uplifting women's voices within music, we are saddened and angered by the overturn of Roe v. Wade. This ruling will and is already...
Yeah, Snooks, I try to filter what I say just to stay alive on the YouTube platform, but can't really filter my facial expressions. It's just too live.
We want to make this very clear. We will not back down. We will not...
What's up, I like salt? And welcome to the live.
For the basic human rights. This is beautiful, right? We out here. This is inspirational. I'm looking at the signs. 100% of unwanted pregnancies are...
I like how she says, this is inspirational. That's like me telling you guys, I'm being inspirational right now. Me being here, I'm inspirational. You have to just accept it.
Great.
The verbiage is gold.
You know, we are the change. What we have to do is talk to our people, talk to our employers, talk to our friends, talk to our conservative friends, talk to our neighbors that voted for Trump. Talk to the people about why this is important. Talk to men. You know, people only care about things that affect them. You know,
Son,
truth, right?
Susan's working on anti-Jeff Mack facial expression algorithm right now. I'm going to look a certain way and then all of a sudden it's going to start buffering.
And they don't get it until
plunge us into the darkness.
For them what this means. As we've heard, as we've said, they're coming for gay marriage. They're coming for birth control. Are you serious? We're going to go back 50 fucking years? What world are we living in? Okay, so we need to get our heads out of our asses. We're all living in another dimension. And tell your friends, tell your brothers, your sisters, your parents, get them out on the streets, because we will not go back. We got to take to the streets, and we got to fight this. Thank you so much for being out here.
Snooks, no, I believe this is still in D.C. This is like just up the sidewalk or something. It's not in front of the Capitol. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure this is Washington, D.C.
Where the fuck we're in right now? Okay, I'm here for 2 reasons. I'm here because I am so fucking tired of people telling me that voting is gonna solve this shit.
Yeah,
I'm exhausted.
they're still in D.C. This is just a different area.
Democrats haven't had our back. Republicans haven't had our back. We're fucking cash cows. We're not actual people. We never have been. Laws don't matter as long as they pertain to our bodies. I'm also here because I'm sick and fucking tired of people saying that this is a Handmaid's Tale issue. It isn't. Handmaid's Tale is a fucking white supremacist fairy tale that is nothing more than a 5-hour-long set of trauma porn for white women.
White people crying about white supremacy,
This isn't Handmaid's Tale. This is fucking
it'll always be trending.
This isn't something you get to compare to a TV show because it's something that doesn't follow a plot. It's going to get worse, and it is getting worse. So stop posting photos of people in red fucking cloaks and get your ass out onto the street. Stop sending money to Nancy Pelosi and stop putting your fucking money where your mouth is. Donate to fucking women. Donate to non-binary people. Donate to indigenous people. People who are actually going to have to put their lives on the chopping block because their lives for abortion are at risk. I guarantee you that your Democratic senators will never have to worry about whether or not they're going to have access to an abortion. I guarantee you that your Republican senators are never going to have to worry about their mistresses getting abortions because they have automatic access.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Dana.
That's not their issue. This is an issue for the people. This is about fucking bodies. This is about our lives. And I am tired of it becoming an issue that people can turn into a political debate. I am sick and fucking tired of my rights being a debate topic. When is this shit gonna end? Get your ass out onto the street and start protesting like you fucking mean it.
Viking vet. Wait. So go and give some rando my money? Is she a professional panhandler? I mean, it's not the first time I've heard that.
I'm not here to speak.
When the protesting started, back when the George Floyd stuff happened, they were saying stuff like, if you're white, we know you have $10 because you're white and you have white privilege. So you need to take $10 and you need to PayPal or Cash App it to the first black person you see and tell them you're sorry. That was like early on protesting stuff. And here we are, full circle. It's happening again. It is what it is. I don't know. I've seen a lot at this point.
Categorized as breeders for men in a male supremacist society.
Mike, are you talking about Ninja? PDX Ninja? He has been live, not as a protester in quite some time. I think he does car videos and stuff now.
After the draft was leaked, we saw the potential to fight to reverse this direction. But too much of that potential was suffocated. Right now...
BW, you've cried wolf too many times. I'm not convinced you'll actually hit the door, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw you out of here. That way I know you're gone. Sorry you don't appreciate our honesty over here.
Do not let your anger and outrage be swallowed. Do not let the fury that...
Yeah, Grip, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We have heard some amazing things come out of people's faces on the live.
Let the fighting spirit be corralled and domesticated. We are already hearing that now the fight is about the right to travel. Come on.
R-flat, that's interesting. I didn't hear about that. I was wondering, I remember Blue was a live streamer, but I haven't seen his stuff pop up in a very long time, over a year.
No more! A line has to be drawn now by everyone who cares about the future. We have to stop this direction that things are going in, and we can. As many people have said here today, the possibility to do that is in the goddamn streets all over this country. Making very clear, this sucker Supreme Court decision is illegitimate.
What's up, Kevin? Doing pretty good. How are you doing?
The right to abortion. We will bring this society.
Andrew, these dudes at these events are just trying to get laid. I think you're right, but the problem is half the women aren't really, women.
To show them that it won't be prevented.
Not in the sense that you would think.
And look, sisters and brothers, my name is No Shit. And others. Sisters, brothers, and whatever you identify as. Cousins. Beautiful people.
Enterprise, if you got a mic and a speaker, why yell like that? It's because you need all the attention.
For the Revolution Club, and we're here and have joined with Rise Up for Abortion Rights. Because this is the grouping of people of different viewpoints.
What's up, Shane? Appreciate you being here. Hope everything moves smoothly for you.
This is the one grouping and coalition of people who have said it is up to us to take to the streets and fight for the future.
Awesome, Kevin. Glad to hear it.
Whatever you're on social media, whatever it is, go to Rise for Abortion Rights LA.
You think he's on Truth Social?
Follow them and find out.
Is he on Gab?
Tomorrow here again.
You think he's on Getter? Never mind.
Today. And two, in the Revolution Club, we have a challenge.
What's up, Lolo?
Because a lot of people, everybody can see that something is wrong in America. But we have to tell you something is wrong with America. This country is founded on genocide, slavery, and violent misogyny. This country at its core is a capitalist imperialist system that goes around the world spreading war, coup d'etats, assassinations, plundering and destroying the very earth that we live on and ruining the possibility for future generations.
Enterprise, you're killing me.
And this has always been
Eric, this would be an illegal protest in Canada. It'd be an illegal protest if everybody there was right-wing and not left-wing. They'd be checking these guys for permits and stuff.
And a couple others recently have laid out that going forward, laws have to have historical precedent in the times of the founding of this country.
Bullshit! Fuck that!
A time when women did not have the right to own property, to own bank accounts, to not be raped by their husbands, where women did not have the right to vote. This is the time we're supposed to look back at. A time when black people were enslaved, where the land was
I appreciate you, Guardian.
Something is wrong with America. And right now,
yeah, they want to take our guns.
There's a
it's
vicious
not right.
fight over whether to go back to the open genocidal racism and female enslaving patriarchy.
Thank you so much, Amped Ant, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. They make 40 people seem like hundreds on their side.
And this Supreme Court decision
Yeah, it's because, lying is part of their tool set. So, paint the picture the way they want to.
Is that same fight gives us a chance to fight for a different future. Because things that have remained the same for decades are changing right now. And that could be ugly, or it can be beautiful.
Look who's prepping now. Maybe there will be less fiery, but mostly peaceful protests with the cost of gas. I mean, it could be. It could affect the riot season.
The rare time we live in that makes revolution possible. People need to know there's a group you can join who is preparing for revolution, fighting together with everybody against injustice, but preparing for a time when we can bring this system down. You need to know we have a leader, Bob Avakian, who's written a constitution to replace this country after the revolution. And the right to abortion, I can tell you, is written right in there, day one, as just the starting point for going forward to end all oppression.
Jesse Mendez, is this BLM? Not sure. I don't like to I don't want to say judge. I don't like to miscategorize protesters. I haven't seen a BLM flag in this crowd, so I don't want to say that they are, because you can't base it just off like chanting and crap they're saying. At this point, they're just a bunch of lefties, but as soon as you see a BLM shirt or something, then you know who your company is.
Where do you think we need a vote? Where do you think we believe in the Democrats?
JDW, this idiot just said he's fighting for future generations. These guys don't know what they're doing.
Because they do.
What are you doing, camera guy? You just zoomed in on this girl's face?
Our different backgrounds.
Enterprise, I wouldn't know.
Struggle together with them in these streets, taking to these streets and staying.
They sound like rappers, don't they? I'll be in the streets.
And so I'm so happy to see all of you here, to see all the different faces, to see all the different nationalities, to see all the different political perspectives, taking responsibility to demand that they reverse this decision now. Because that is the only way this is going to happen, is by taking to these motherfucking streets.
I don't understand the zooming up in their face thing. What are you doing, rooters?
So I wanted to...
Hi. Here, can I hand this to you really quick?
What does it sound like to me, Wade?
Spoken about how angry we
I think
are.
you're right.
I'm angry. We're all angry. People at home are angry. People at work who can't leave for whatever reason are angry. I want to speak sort of to the people who couldn't be here on the streets or didn't come out.
Yeah, Guardian. That's definitely a giveaway.
Ostracized at school, by family, by friends, at work, for whatever reason. I hear you and I see you. But we really need more people. We're angry, but we are scared.
Thank you so much, Amped Ant, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Is this real life? What is happening? They're just kicking off riot season every other year. What's up, Alpha? And welcome to the live.
For people outside of a blue state to look at this or people inside of blue state to look at this and be like, well, I'm fine. Yeah, you're fine, but the majority of this country is not blue. The majority of this country...
Better be careful what you say there, speaker. Because you're trying to convince us all that it is.
...like to hurt women. They like to do things to women just so they can assert some kind of power and control.
Papa Mike zooming in on their faces so they could sell the footage to the feds. Smart. That's smart.
Not an immediate worry. I worry for my friends and family in Texas. There are so many people in Texas.
Viking Vet, Salty show tonight is going to be lit. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Taken away from them there.
What's up, Melvita? Welcome to the live.
And it's...
Shake and bake. Which city will rise up tonight? DC, Seattle, Portland, California. Somewhere in California. Those are the places I'm expecting to see some action, if there is action.
I'm scared too, but we have to do what we have to do, and this feels right.
That's right. Exactly. Look, we need to overcome our fear and uncertainty. We need to turn our fear into anger. We need to turn our fear into fury. Because that is how we are going to stop this. This decision must not stand. We demand abortion stay legal and on demand and without apology. We need to take to the streets and say this Supreme Court decision is completely illegitimate. Completely. And I will say it over and over again today. Forced motherhood is illegitimate. Abortion bans are illegitimate. Christian fascist theocracy is illegitimate. And we must not go back. We must not come out here and voice our frustration for one day. We have to come back out tomorrow. We have to come back out the next day. This has to grow.
Duckface.
Society needs to become needs to come to a grinding halt. And I'm serious. That is how we're gonna beat this back. This is an outrage. And we, the people, us, only us here, in our thousands and our millions, can stop this. It is on us.
Uh-oh. Reuter's getting too close to the building? What's going on here?
So again, I want to open up the mic to people. Here, I'll open up the mic to you, and then I'll open it to you. Woo.
Thank you. No, I'm not throwing that away. I'm going to pick that up in a little bit. You know what? In all honesty, this is all a very true thing.
I don't know what happened. Their live feed just dropped to like 30 frames.
Of a specialty. I can't speak for anybody that's gay, lesbian, bisexual, trans, pregnant, not pregnant, unable to be pregnant or anything like that, because, you know...
Is that a gender now? Is being pregnant one of the names on the list now?
Working 9 to 5, working as much as I can. I can't speak for you. But what I can do is I can stand with you. It's not right that I have to wait. No, I don't have to. Because you know what? This isn't from me. This is from all of
you. Dub, these crazies should try this in the Middle East. Oh yeah, they do real well out there.
Why the fuck do we all have to wake up in the morning for something we couldn't vote for, but they can in the Supreme Court?
Thank you so much, John Jay, for joining the membership program, and welcome to the family. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you.
I didn't get a ballot in the mail that said, do you want to overturn Roe versus Wade? No, I didn't. And I'm a fucking male. That's fucked up. It is illegitimate. Thank you for saying that, whoever it is.
This kid looks 15 years old.
It's fucked up. It's stupid. It's annoying. It's worthless. It's pointless. And that is true. That all these people are talking about, this is just the first step that they're taking. This is the first step.
Thank you so much. Look who's prepping now for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Most protesters are unemployed. No fires gonna light up because they can't afford the gas prices. It could be. It could be the gas prices. If the gas prices start affecting the protesters and the rioting, you know Old Man Walter will bring those prices down. It'll be like next day we'll have Trump prices again, just so the riots can flourish.
Illegitimate pregnancies to go forward. It might not happen here in California, but it'll happen somewhere else. It'll happen in Ohio. It'll happen in Idaho. It'll happen anywhere, the Rust Belt, the Bible Belt, anywhere in the Midwest. Because you know why? The main reason that they...
Wearing the compliance cloth but fanning yourself off is just too rich a chocolate for me.
Because you know why? Minorities on the rise. Mexicans on the rise. Mexicans on the rise. They're afraid of us. Black people are coming up on the rise. They're scared of black people.
She looks like the pills are kicking in.
They're scared of Muslims. They're scared of everyone. Everyone that is non-white, they're scared. That is the reason why they want these abortions to go away. Because they're scared.
With the Woodburger Farm. Appreciate you being here.
They're not just scared of the race as well. They're scared of being overtaken by the common man. The person that does not make $1 million working on movies, working in the Supreme Court, working in these big office buildings here. Let me ask you all something. How many of you have an affordable living? How many of you can really afford to live in Los Angeles? I don't see any hands being raised. That's right. It's expensive, and it's getting more expensive. Who wants to raise a child in a world where you can barely afford to feed yourself? That's right. You don't want to live in a world where you have to raise a child that starves too many times in a week. Nobody wants to do that.
Thank you so much, Andrew, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. The left is unhinged. They want a civil war. Well, I think we could oblige. I mean, I think there's a breaking point. I think there's definitely a breaking point. I don't know if we're there yet, though.
I couldn't be fed because my mom couldn't work. I could only eat 1 or 2 times.
Thank you so much, Thomas, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
That's not right. What these people don't look at when they overturn things like that is a dying society. We live in very troubling times.
Yeah, Brian. Civil war would be bad. All war is bad. It would be bad. In the moment, it feels acceptable when you're passionate about whatever's going on, but it's not good. It's not good stuff. But I do think there's a breaking point. And if it crosses, there's Americans out there that will stand up.
I can't really say anything about that, but it's a very interesting thing. I don't know, just remember that.
Where's all the screaming and wooing? They must not have liked what he said with his wiener.
Folks, over here we have you. I'm trying to see who's
Herman Guild.
you.
No, this is DC. Supposedly, that's how Reuters has it marked.
And you, okay. So I'm gonna take you.
I'll double check again, but I'm pretty sure this is DC.
Protest in the streets, and we are coming together in the unity of our struggle to demand that they reverse this decision now. So again, I'm opening the mic.
Hi, I'm Izzy Bacayao. I'm 19 years old. I use they, them pronouns. And I am very frustrated. It's very frustrating.
I don't know. I guess it's not very specific.
And explain to people that this isn't about pro-life. If this was about pro-life, you would care about the
Mr. Knight, if you say Civil War 3 times in the mirror, Tim Pool appears.
What am I supposed to do when I look at my friends who are suicidal and tell them, I'm sorry you can't afford therapy, and I'm sorry that you can't afford a psychiatrist, and I'm sorry that your school or your parents or in society do not give you the needs you need to feel well and to feel like to feel like your country cares about you. Yeah. Don't tell me.
Oh, they did say it's LA? Alright, I'll get it updated. Thank you for letting me know.
And what all they want to do is say, oh, you know, let's have less doors. They don't actually want to, they don't care about kids. They don't care about people that are dying. Don't tell me this is a pro-life issue when you have issues such as Buffalo caused by white supremacy. When you have issues of young males coming in with guns and are shooting, you know, that are shooting massage places that are run by Asians.
Just say you don't know, it's fine.
Or shooting at places that, you know, are run by minorities because, you know, they feel threatened. Don't tell me this is an issue about life when we have rising overdoses from fentanyl. Don't tell me this is an issue about life when you're not caring about the lives that are already healed. Here, there are people on the streets who don't have housing, who don't have food, who don't have clean water. We have people like this and we choose not to look at them. We choose not to look away. There are people right now that aren't showing up. They're staying quiet because they have the privilege to be quiet. They have the money, you know. They have the money to go to an,
you know, like they got a job and they like make a check and they're like responsible and stuff.
That are impoverished, that don't have the privileges that a lot of people here in a blue, wealthy state to go seek abortion. I am begging, please do something, whether that's coming out and protesting, whether that's voting, whether that's having a conversation with a relative who doesn't understand this issue, whether that's saying something on your social media, whether that's writing to a representative. Please do something.
Thank you so much, Sherry, for continuing the membership program for 20 months. You're officially a hooligan. I appreciate you and God bless.
My name is Annie Day. I'm a revolutionary. I'm an organizer with Rise Up for Abortion Rights.
What's that look like on an application?
This decision must not stand.
Imagine sitting down at Wendy's, you're being interviewed. Guy's like, so what do you like to do? Oh, I'm a revolutionary. Guess what? You're not getting the job.
Legal abortion on demand. This decision must not stand. Legal abortion on demand. You have to say this, and you have to mean it, and you have to fight for it. These fascists have been telling us for months that they're coming for the future. They've been telling us for years that they're coming for the future. The motherfucker Clarence Thomas said in his concurring opinion that none of these rights, none of your humanity counts up against their white supremacist, male supremacist, LGBTQ people hating future, earth destroying.
She almost ran out of breath saying all those syllables.
You do not matter except to be rolled the fuck over. Yeah. What do you say about that?
Roostar, please do something. I'm doing the best I can.
But you have to mean it, and you have to fight for it. I'm sorry, but there's no such thing as painless progress. There's no such thing as you pull a lever or you come out for an afternoon and hold a sign and you go the fuck back home.
John Costello, she doesn't fill out applications. She just works on her OnlyFriends.
That's how you make change. You give a thumbs up.
Probably not wrong.
You complain about it to your family and your friends, and then you worry about your damn self. But I'm sorry. This is part of what has led us here, is these fascists have seized the moral high ground and they are fighting like their lives depend on it. But our lives depend on it, and we're more than them. And we are decent, and we are right, and we give a fuck about humanity and the planet and our diversity and our beauty, and that means we have to fight for it. Rise Up for Abortion Rights started in January because we could see the nightmare that was coming. We could see what it was going to mean for the future of women and girls if they do not have the right to control their own destinies. We could see what the future was going to mean for LGBTQ people if they took away the right to abortion, because that's...
Viking vet. She's a self-avowed commie. She can't read or write. She only knows how to yell. I'm saying. I don't know why they all love communism so much. Like, it's weird thing they have in their head where they envision communism as something good. I'll never understand that.
And gave up. And I'm telling you right now that the mainstream pro-choice organizations had a strategy of capitulating in advance. They said, we'll plan for a post-Roe America. We'll secure California and New York and the blue states as sanctuary states. We'll distribute the abortion pill.
Oh, I guarantee it, John Costello. You are totally right. I am sure that she's screaming, my body, my choice, when she's not screaming, you need to get the jab today.
If you just go by acting with
I would not be surprised at all. She's a revolutionary.
existing channels that have put these fascists in power. 6 of these judges are theocrats. 3 of them were put into place by an open fascist, Donald fucking Trump. They are illegitimate. They are illegitimate. And if you think you're going to stop them by playing within the normal political confines, you are deluded. So we can no longer be...
Jeff Donhauser, emotions run their lives. They refuse to thoroughly inform themselves. They don't even have thoughts. It's just emojis that pop in their head. They live in a whole different world.
One-sided civil war. A one-sided slaughter. So now here's the question. Are they going to be met by resistance? Are they going to be met with unity and diversity? Are they going to be met by the majority that says, no, you cannot have your hands on the future? That is a question you have to answer. Yes,
Don, she's a fed. She's just getting them all riled up. They're going to show up and arrest them all.
Learning how to work together in our diversity, not allowing people to stand on the sidelines and snark and snipe and tell us you're working with the wrong people, you're saying the wrong words, while the future gets given to these fascists. Fuck fascists! We have to stand together in our
Jack Stella, they're illegitimate. That sounds like insurrection talk. It sure does.
in our beauty. Yes, out here today, but not just today. Out here tomorrow. Out here the next day. Out here the next day until we grow from our hundreds to thousands, until we call forth and shake loose the millions who've been putting their heads in the sand and hoping it won't have to come to this. But if you just hope that it won't have to come to this, you are complicit.
Thank you so much, Lone Wolf, for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Wonder if any of them realize that the ruling gives them more control over abortion at state level. Can't fix low IQ. No, they act like it's taken off the table. Because I'm pretty sure California wants you to be able to abort kids like 18 months after they're born or something like that. I can't remember what it is. It's probably not that much, but it's not good. I know that it's not good. 18 weeks or I don't know, I can't remember what it is, but these people, they're not really hurting from this. They're just mad and in the street at the same time because their state is going to allow them to get abortion, so just mad. They're just mad.
And as of an hour ago, that bridge was still shut the fuck down. And he talked about what happened in Puerto Rico when there was mass sustained nonviolent civil resistance. In 14 days, they grew from thousands to millions. And they ousted the governor who was selling the interests of the people of Puerto Rico through mass sustained protests. Why do we wear this green bandana?
Viking vet, it's probably in style now. Flooding is probably in style. Do people still flood? They still know what flooding is? They don't over there. They like flooding. Bringing out those high waters.
And they put some shit on the line. And I just have to say, I know.
Brenda, the green everything. I'll have to look it up so I can be more specific, but there was a foreign country that was going through something about women's rights or abortions or something, and all the protesters wore green, and eventually things went in their favor. So now that there's problems or whatever happening here in America, these guys are kind of adopting that all green stuff. And I know Hillary Clinton is also pushing that wear green, you know, if you're on this side kind of stuff. So that's why it's all green.
Like our lives depend on it, and we have to act in the interest of the women and the people of the motherfucking world.
What's up, Blue Cord? And welcome to the live.
Exceptionalism that it can't happen here. We owe it to the women of the world. We owe it to the people of the world to defeat these theocrats in their interest, in their name. And we're going to do it in the streets, and we're going to do it through sustained resistance, through shaking the society to its foundations. The fascists on the court, the fascists and the rulers, the fascists throughout society are not gods, even though they think they're on a mission from God. They are not all powerful. They can be defeated. They worry about their illegitimacy. But the question is, are we going to call their illegitimacy into question by being in the streets? They're weighing whether or not they're going to federalize, codify Roe on a federal level. They're weighing all their options among the Democrats.
You guys are killing me over on Odyssey. These gifts are amazing.
But by getting in the streets and making known that their society will be prevented from functioning before we accept the enslavement of women.
Yes!
So I want to end with this quote from Mario Savio, who's somebody you need to know about.
Thank you so much, Pastor, and thank you so much, Young Bird, for the donations over on Odyssey. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support.
Because this is a challenge to each and every one of you. He said this, he said there are times when the operation of the machine becomes so odious.
Thank you so much, Pastor, for the 444 donation. I think I said that right. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Put your body upon the wheels, upon the gears of the machine, and you have to make it known. You have to make it known that unless you are free, your machine will be prevented from functioning at all. So stay with us today. Stay with us today. Call your friends right the fuck now and say you are not worth shit if you don't get out in these streets with me. Come out with us tomorrow at 1 p.m. Be part of figuring out what else we need to do. The operas have to shut down. The jobs have to walk out. Everyone everywhere. Society has to stop. And you have to lead it and you have to organize it. So follow Rise Up for Abortion Rights on nationally and in Los Angeles. Join us. And say it with me one more time. This decision must not stand. Legal abortion on demand. This decision must not stand. Legal abortion on demand. That's right. Okay, you, and you.
This is ageist bullshit.
She's picking volunteers out of the crowd.
I woke up this morning and turned on my phone, and the very first thing I saw was a text from a friend with a link, and I clicked on it, and it took me to a headline about Roe versus Wade, and I just felt so sad and so angry and so discouraged. And I didn't know what I was going to do today. And then my fabulous pink-haired friend, VK, who spoke so eloquently about Christian hypocrisy, sent me a text, and she was like,
That's interesting, Genius by Birth. I had not heard that.
and I was like, fuck yes. And I hopped in a car with two other powerful women, Shira and Julie from Gritty and Pink, who are going to be here tomorrow. And for another
I'm always kidding. I'm thinking this is Soros stuff.
some Joan Jett, and we made posters in the back seat.
What? They were making posters?
And we parked and we got her.
They're all cheering and screaming and stuff. Good job. On the posters, did you use crayons or was it markers?
Something to do with my anger and my sadness and my rage. Because I know it's not easy to put something like this together at the last minute. You guys are fucking heroes. Like, thank you for doing this. And thank you everyone for showing up. And I'm here today for my 19-year-old niece who came out to me 2 years ago as bi, and she lives in Texas. And her government just declared her abnormal, her and her friends. and I can't fucking take it. And you know, I made this sign.
You'll get over it. It'll be fine.
100% of unwanted pregnancies are caused by men, so regulate men's bodies. And I made it not because I think it's actually a viable option, but to prove a point that this is not about, it's not about babies.
It's the freedom cat.
Power.
You gonna meow for him? Let him know how you feel.
Power. Men want to keep their power.
You gonna be shy now?
Do that is to keep women so fucking busy just trying to survive, just trying to keep their heads above water, trying to care for their babies. Somebody said earlier this is a class issue, and it's absolutely fucking right. This is about socioeconomics. This is about people of color. This is about the queer and trans communities. This is about the people who are so busy just trying to fucking keep their heads above the water that they don't even have the time to get, you know, to do anything else. After World War II, all the women who fucking stepped up and worked in the factories to like make this country run were sent back to their homes, and their jobs were given back to the men. And that was because of power. Women weren't allowed to have credit cards or bank accounts until the 1970s unless they had a man sign for it, because it's about power. The men know, the men in power know that if we have the money, if we have the time, if we have the jobs, and if we have the voice, we won't take this shit. So thank you all so much. Thank you so much.
What's up, Wild Turkey?
Thank you for giving me
welcome to the live.
a place to feel communion and just.
What's up, Kevin?
Thank you for being here, and don't stop, because we've got young people in other states who are really going to suffer as a result of this. I'm fighting for my niece, and I'm fighting for her friends, and I'm fighting for the underprivileged women who are struggling just to make it work, and we got to keep them in mind. Thank you so much.
What did they do? Just abruptly end the live? Alright, give me a second.
Abstract issue when we talk about the ramifications of restricting or criminalizing access. Still a fucking struggle. It was honestly one of the worst experiences of my life. It sucks. I'm not gonna mince words. But at least I had a choice. You know, at least I could come here and make that decision for myself.
I don't know why the audio is so low.
Didn't have an abortion, I would have had to drop out of grad school. I would not have been able to complete my master's degree. I would have a kid right now that I would have to support. It would be a huge major setback in my career. It would be a huge major setback in my life. And I'm not even with the person who, you know, started that pregnancy for me. So, yeah, all in all, it's
Kent, I bet Twitter is a shit show right now. It is. It is.
The other women I know who've also had to go through abortions, they also had their own extenuating circumstances. Some of them, they already had kids, and they couldn't afford a third or a fourth. You know, some of them, you know, they knew that the father of that kid wasn't going to be anywhere near them, so they would basically be doing
What's up, SSR?
again while they were still in school. Just, it's...
Yeah, Finn. Klaus is getting big. He's a big cat.
We have to
I'll check it out, Guardian.
about people who seek abortions as irresponsible control is never 100% effective. I was on birth control, my friends were on birth control, other people were on birth control, and guess what? It does not. It is not effective 100% of the time. Men fucking should be on birth control. Can men out here please do us a favor and convince your fellow men to get vasectomies? Like, stop being afraid.
I'm aligned for. Yeah, I know.
Why the fuck is the responsibility always on us? Yeah. I got one. It is abhorrent that all of this responsibility and risk and burden falls on the women. The responsibility of birth control, and then the responsibility of being stuck with a pregnancy when again, men can very easily just fucking leave. Like, my own biological father left my mother when she was pregnant because he didn't want a kid. And
Thank you so much, Gray Man, for the donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
but the reality is, there are a hell of a lot more single mothers out there than there are single fathers. I'm sorry. It's a hell of a lot harder for me to run away from my own uterus than it is.
Thank you so much, Iceburn, for the donation. You guys are killing me over on Odyssey. You got all the gifts going. If any of you guys haven't tried Odyssey yet, Odyssey is free. It's a new upcoming live streaming platform, and it is the only live streaming platform that completely supports creators in many different ways. It's non-censored. It is a free speech platform, so if you would like, definitely give Odyssey a try. You can find the link in my link tree in the description.
It's all about reproductive rights. So it's not an isolated incident. We need to take this very, very seriously.
Okay, so I have a lot of people on deck, so I'm trying to see. I know this person wanted to go, so I'm gonna have you come next, and then and there's you.
I'm John Costello. I think that's the whole thing, is they just don't want to be responsible for their actions. I think that's, you know, the whole reason they're upset.
Hello. So, I have been standing here just processing. I really didn't expect myself to be silent standing here. I've just been here really listening to everyone's perspectives, and I really just honoring your experience.
Trying to find another live feed that's got better audio.
What it made me reflect about is just the different, like, these perspectives that we have, these experiences as white people, as brown people, as indigenous people, as black people. That identity really influences the perspective that we have. So I'm just thinking about the fact that this country, this society, the way that it was built, this energy that has been in the air these days that y'all
Who profess to be Christians or whatever you want to call yourself. But fair enough.
And you serve the devil!
So, sir, again, I see some people in the very, very back there want to actually talk. So I'm trying to engage. I'm trying to engage as much as possible.
Confess your sins and
But man, if you have
tell us what
something to
you've
say,
done
the silence is bans off our
Or are you
bodies.
above
So here we
sin?
go, not a Christian statement. Bans off our bodies from the secular scientific realm. What is in that pregnant woman's body? Let me ask you guys.
Are you
This is a
above
human
sin,
being,
sir?
number one.
Are you
This is
above
basic
sin?
biology 101.
Are you
Human
above
development. For those of you who need a recap,
our hope to this invisible idea of the United States of fucking genocide to come and save us. We gotta save us. We gotta save us.
Okay, so I have you, this person. Come on.
Hello everyone, my name is Bo Metz, and fuck fascism. I'm angry. I woke up this morning on the, anniversary of Stonewall, where my people are going to be marching on the streets of San Francisco, Chicago, and LA, and I was reminded that was started by Marshall.
We the people.
Ever, just stand up for something. I mean, we need some American patriots. That's what happens when the regime changes. You know what I mean? Once Trump was really officially out, because I really thought he wasn't out. I thought for like the first 6 months he was still there. I really thought.
I mean, look how quick it's declined.
I really thought Trump won.
Gas prices, inflation, everything.
I know. Because
Bad.
Biden,
Open borders.
Biden doesn't give a shit about us. You know that. And we don't even know who controls Biden. We have no idea who controls our government. And whoever does are not on our side. You know that.
It's interesting that he's talking to Corinne, because Corinne was in my chat bad-mouthing Oreo one day.
Stand up for something.
And she was saying all kinds of crazy stuff, and we were sticking up for Oreo.
I couldn't be in DC.
She did not like that.
No, it's like, and terrible things are happening. The DC police are very corrupt. Be very careful. They set you up.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Be good.
Where are you going? Wait,
I want to go talk to this gentleman.
I want you to invite me. You me just, I'm so old. Like, I want to come
Text
on
you.
Sunday. So text me.
What's
I want to come Santa. And I'll teach you how to sell some footage if you want me to teach you. It's really complex.
What's up, Chris?
Be good. I got
And welcome to the live.
For those long-time viewers, you probably got a kick out of that. Hopefully we're out of the sun long enough. I'm going to tell this gentleman what time it is. If it's near, I have to be at the car by 6 to get it out of the parking garage, and it's an hour. Someone bought 3 copies. Thank you for your donations.
Yeah, Ohio Kyle. I was just thinking about that. We'll probably be wrapping this up shortly. Things kind of seem like they're winding down. I need to go get some food and stuff, and we'll be live again if things kick off tonight.
One thing that even like public speaking, appreciate like that, it is.
Nah, Lone Wolf. No, not going on a date with Corinne. I hope that Oreo Express and Corinne were like squashing things. I hope that's what we were just kind of catching the end of.
And I see the engagements going on once in a while. Like that is such a blessing.
We got to stand with this man. We got to. You know what? I mean, the whole reason this country is in decay is because we've taken God out of everything.
Amen. Amen to that.
Everything.
It's tough work. I don't like to be here. I would rather spend.
Nah, Mark, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. It's fine.
Right on, man. Well, I got to get to the car. I want to say thank you. I'll see you again up here.
Yeah, Lord willing, I'll see you.
God bless. All right, so we're going to go check some things out really quick. Appreciative of folks like that. He called out the Christians. He called out everybody like, needs to be called out. They're coloring, guys. It's coloring time. It's coloring time. All cops are bastards. How's it going, brother? They're getting upset again. That shirt said, "Be gay, fund abortion."
Sorry, Holly. Get some mods. There's mods on Odyssey. I don't know if anybody's on there right now, but there's mods for Odyssey.
These people are triggered. So I'm probably going to go find a different place to park because I can't leave. Well, depends how much battery I got.
Right and wrong is. It's not your opinion. It's not my opinion. It's God's opinion. And the 6th commandment says, "Thou shalt not commit murder." For years.
They're going crazy again. I'm going to be late to the car.
Babies have been born, they have been murdered. Thousands of years ago, when Moses led the people into the promised land, people sacrificed sacrifice their babies to bail.
This lady's ready to catch a charge.
They sent their babies through the fire, sacrificing Jewish God. Wants him.
Did you confess your sins yet? Did you?
Do not have anything to do with your sins. All have
There's a cop.
fallen short of the glory of God. And so, when you change and walk away from your sins,
I'm saying, Christopher, she was ready to do some things. She felt very strongly about that other person talking about Moses.
other people to do the same. And tell you to walk away from your sins. Because what you're doing is you're advocating for murder. Confess your sins. You chant over and over because you have no argument. You have nothing intelligent to say except a chant. And so you can't carry on.
Oh, these people look like they're ready to get aggressive.
What is your plea? That the person speaking, what is your plea? That you don't have a choice? You do. I've heard it. I've heard it. You're saying my body, my choice, confess your no opinion.
What about Abraham? Didn't he say kill his son?
The thing is,
God creates abortion. God created abortion.
that doesn't mean you don't. That doesn't mean that murder is okay. If you say my body, my choice, it's a false statement because you have another body inside you. You cannot have the choice over your own body over somebody else's body. You have freedom and liberty as long as you do not impede somebody else. You are creating a pregnancy. You have your own control.
She just pissed everybody off. So you were creating the pregnancy. Oh man, their heads just started exploding.
Now to not have children if you don't want to. Don't put it in there in the first place. But God's judgment and wrath, God's wrath and judgment is on you. He doesn't hear your prayers. Don't pray to him because he doesn't listen to you. You are either serving one master or another. If you're not serving God, you're serving Satan. And so,
Thanks so much, Donna Sparks, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
And he's got a mask on.
Unscientific, wicked, ungodly stance that you take. To have the benefit of profiting off of abortion. You're listening to them. They're telling you lies and you're believing them. Science is true. Science. You can't say that what is not.
In order to receive rape apologists! Rape apologists! Rape apologists! Rape apologists! Rape apologists! Atrocities happen.
What's that guy yelling?
African Americans during slavery, we classified by the law as less than human. So
I think he's saying he's a gynecologist. I'm not sure exactly what he's saying.
Progress over our bodies? That is ridiculous. Let women have a choice. Let them decide when the family begins. Women of color protect their children. Right is the right. Just
Assault. Abortion.
Rape apologist. That's what I thought he was saying, but it just doesn't roll off the tongue like gynecologist.
Rights of your most innocent, your weakest, and your most vulnerable.
Distracted. Not that I've heard yet. I haven't heard anything about anything going on in Michigan yet.
but I'm pro-choice for everybody else.
What about the children in the womb? Where is their choice?
Out here. I cannot hear you. No, I don't. This isn't.
So as compassionate human beings, we recognize.
Oh, there's somebody. He kind of looked like he was on Black Block.
I can recognize something unjust. You don't get to put your religion on other people. That murder is wrong.
Yeah, Nick, it's gonna be a strange day today.
Fight for them. I love you. Babies in the womb do not have a voice. Therefore, we must be their voice. I survived abortion, and all of you survived abortion. How lucky we are. How privileged we are to
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Love Bug.
fight for anything. But they didn't even get the chance to be born. 63 million children. Why? We know that they are with the Lord, but they deserve so much more being taken away so quickly.
In the beginning of time, people were
What would you like to talk about, ma'am?
their children to bail.
Why? Why what?
Why are you protesting against this?
So we are for what the decision was today.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we recognize the importance and the dignity and the sanctity of innocent human life.
She's gonna call the lady with the microphone or the megaphone a white supremacist.
Abortionists know that life begins
It's right on the tip of her tongue, you could tell.
Wait, can you look away for a second? I think your research is a little outdated by like a couple of decades. I would recommend.
Thank you so much, Love Bug, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Not first. If you really like look at the research, like Google Scholar, you can find a bunch of updated research.
Tell me, what am I confusing? What is birth to you?
So as you can see, they made a good point. If these people didn't know they were right, they would walk away. They'd walk away. And I gotta go. I gotta figure out what's going on. I gotta get to my car before 6 o'clock, the guy said. And I need to get like 5 bottles of water. I tell you, that guy don't care for me too much, that cop with the dog. I don't know why. Last time we were here when Sean Floyd was here, he goes, "Don't you got to be with the truckers today?" At least he watches, right?
Thank you so much, Tim, for the $1 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the support.
Man, it was, it's just...
Stone Cold Killer. Yeah, Oreo, he's weathered in the live streaming game. I'm sure he was keeping an eye on that Antifa guy that popped up. Oreo Express, he's been face to face with Antifa. He's been in riots and at rallies. He keeps an eye out. He keeps his head on swivel.
That they're here to stand, and that the Lord that is supposed to protect them will. They're gonna look like hypocrites. Those kids, there was like 6 or 7 kids that we had on the live stream. In my opinion, showed more courage than
What's up, 1111?
all the folks.
Thanks for being here.
Are sitting there celebrating tonight, having a barbecue over this.
There'll be a lot of people out because of the decision.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hang out with Oreo for a little bit longer, and once he you know, kind of gets away from the action. We'll do the Pledge of Allegiance, and then we will wrap this up for now, so I can go get some food and get everything all set, just in case we're going to be up all night covering craziness. You never know. But I think we'll be wrapping this up here shortly. While everything's all calm and collected, please take a second to find the Linktree link in the description on whichever platform you're currently watching right now, and follow me on everything. I'm on TikTok, Gab, Getter, Truth Social, Instagram, Twitter, everything. Follow me on everything. I post updates, important information. I send out alerts to let you guys know when I'm going live, so make sure you hit the bell icon and stuff on all the social media you follow me on, because you cannot rely on YouTube to send out notifications for when I go live. So definitely follow me on all the social media and join Gilded. Gilded is a chat like you're in right now. It's where all the hooligans hang out when we're not live. It is the best way to be notified for when and where we go live. And there's a news board that's constantly up to date with new news articles from all over the world, so you can know what's going on. So definitely join Gilded, and it's all free.
Again, the states like California.
Yeah, Wolf, I plan on it.
But I'm sure Gavin Newsom has already.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Jamie.
Travel fund for folks from other states.
Yeah, and Oreo's not a pushover. Not at all. He's willing to stand his ground.
Pretty interesting tonight.
What's up, F-Body Bill? And welcome to the live. Mavs fan for life. Oreo Express, like what's his real name? Josh, I think. I don't know. I just call him Oreo Express.
I think so.
John, I did have a Discord, but Discord changed their terms and conditions, and they're pretty much woke now. So we left Discord for Gilded, just because Discord, they're burning themselves down at this point. Everybody's leaving Discord to go to Gilded.
Okay. I'll call you right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute this for 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Hong Kong. WM, no, not really. Nothing too crazy has happened. Just the usual. And I wasn't trying to dox Oreo Express. Toodles. I don't think we'll see any kind of aggressive behavior until it gets dark out. Once it starts getting dark, that's when all these tired people that have been in the heat all day and not eating and stuff, who obviously feel strongly about, you know, their beliefs, that's when things get aggressive. And you can already see, you know, we've been live.
Yeah, sorry, I was on the phone, so I wasn't paying attention.
4.5 hours. And when it started, people were like having conversations, but like you just seen, when Oreo was leaving the area, those people were up in each other's face screaming and stuff. They started becoming more animalistic as the day goes on.
And the only reason I picked this one is because it wasn't going to be that far of a walk. That was what I mean, literally an incredible show of ignorance today. So, oh my gosh, look at all these super chats. Thank you. William Richards, thank you for the support. Again, William Richards, and again, William Richards.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to my notifications. I spaced it out.
We're gonna see what's
Thank you so much, Barry, for the $50 donation. I really appreciate all the support, and thank you for using PayPal. And thank you so much, JDW, for the $20 donation, and thank you for using Venmo. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
There was some definitely, I'm gonna go this way in the shade. There was some definitely triggered folks out there.
Nah, WMM, we ain't been live 15 hours today. It's only been 4.5, I think.
Women grab their stuff. I mean, just what they do. That is them. That is why they were out there. You know. And again, I just let them talk. I don't even need to say nothing when these folks are out here. They do it all themselves. William, Richard,
all right.
Look at that.
Well, I don't think we're gonna see much else. So let's get the Pledge of Allegiance in, and we will wrap this up, and then I will most likely be seeing you guys later today.
Well, we can catch up.
All right, hooligans, please join me for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. All right, everyone. Well, that wraps that up. Like I said, we'll most likely be going live later today with all the stuff going on, but I need to go get some food, and it's kind of slow right now. So I figure, why not? I appreciate all of you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everyone that's subscribed, that's brand new, and big shout out to everyone that made donations, joined the membership program, or purchased any merch. I appreciate all of you, and I would not be able to do this without you. So thank you so much for all the support. I will see you guys on the next live. Until then, stand tall, shine bright, and that's a wrap.